Where would you be without me, George?
I can offer some guidance.
Hey.
But I will not interfere in your destiny.
I'm a member of Rabid, Rodents Against Boring Idiosyncratic Discrimination.
New critical hits most. Bogu_Bogu just missed it Friday.
What in the name?
I will not fall victim to your nonsense.
I give you my word! What?
Welcome everybody, happy Friday, welcome QP, Bogu, Parrot, Veru, Ashra, Ale, and any lurkers.
Yes, indeed.
It's the best, yes. Well, good to see you all. I hope you're having a fine Friday. I hope you are all rested and relaxed and without any work. Lair of the Goblin King. Is that Has? Hey Lisa.
Frostmourne hungers.
Welcome Lisa. Nice roll, Ale. Nice roll. Yeah, today we are going back to Neverwinter Nights 2. It will be day 3. We will take the ship from Highcliff, whatever the name of that town was,
Life is made fun by crushing your enemies.
to hopefully Neverwinter. So we will be reaching the city unless something else comes up. It could always happen. And yeah, I'm excited for it. How is your Friday? How are you all doing?
Don't tell me you're going to wear those sunglasses during a night operation.
I'm excited about this week. We are going to, of course, after playing Neverwinter Nights 2, we are going to play Colonization. So QP, when we talked about Colonization, and you actually recommended it for you picked it up for a Friday stream, I hadn't played it since forever, basically. But since you picked it up, I actually played several hours. I played like 2 or 3 playthroughs. Yeah, what did I say? Did I say Friday stream? I'm sorry, I meant Monday stream. Since then, I have played quite a bit, and I'm loving it. But yeah, we are going to be playing Colonization this Monday. I'm really excited for it. And also some new adventures that I've never played before on Tuesday and Wednesday. But I'm getting ahead of myself. Colonization, the original.
New critical hits boost. Marto
Hey, Marto.
underscore Varna just boosted Mass Effect 2.
We do have another boost by Bogu.
New critical hits boost. Marto underscore Varna just boosted Mass Effect 3. New critical hits boost. Veru Mamo just boosted
Thank you for your
Kingmaker.
boost, Marto. How are you doing today?
New critical hits boost. Veru Mamo just boosted Silent Storm. New critical hits boost. Marto underscore Varna just boosted Anachronox. New critical hits boost. Veru Mamo just boosted Darklands. New critical hits must. Quiescent Pandemonium just boosted Tactics.
Darklands
New
passes
critical hits
Wastelands.
must. Quiescent Pandemonium just boosted Arcs.
Thank you for your boost, Veru. Much appreciated. And probably Baldur's Gate is coming. Things are not good because Labne is gone. Oh, I'm sorry. Did you eat it all? It's your fault. You should have kept some for Friday. You finished it all, huh?
New critical hits must. Quiescent Pandemonium
course
just
you ate it
boosted
all.
BG.
I don't
Usoft
blame you.
for
You saw it
Tuesday.
for. Well, yeah. That's what you do with it, and it finishes. It ends. All good things must come to an end, Marto. Otherwise, you wouldn't know the value of it. It cannot be more true for cheese of any kind. Yeah, good to see you. I'm doing well enough. I'm doing well enough. I'm happy to be going back to Neverwinter Nights 2, which I'm enjoying even more than Neverwinter Nights 1. At least the single-player campaign. I'm not sure if the multiplayer modules could be compared at all. But as far as the single-player campaign goes, I'm enjoying this more than the original so far. So, excited to go back. So without further ado, let's just go back. I didn't have to look for the Astral Blade. I mean, I did, but not for a long time. It was actually in my inventory. I found it.
Yes.
I still went back to the graveyard, and I still found a room that we forgot to explore. It wasn't much, just a couple of skeletons and a chest with no particularly interesting loot. So I basically tidied up the inventories and stuff. You know, the usual off-stream maintenance. I did all that. And
Everybody, follow me!
with our rogue,
Follow me.
our fighter,
Everyone
our
follow me.
druid,
Yes.
and the main character, Monk Cleric, we are ready to hopefully attempt to breach Neverwinter today. And yeah, let's just start the timer if I can start the timer. There we go. Hopefully we won't be having any more game-breaking bugs today. We might. That is why I hope you will. Reminds me to make hard saves. I think Veru's regime of saving every time we reach a new map and every time we are about to leave a map is a good idea. I will try to keep it up. What was the quick save button? I completely forgot. Was it F8? Is there even a quick save button? Oh, it's F12. Yes, F12. Thank you, QP. I won't be falling for that. I've been using computers for way too long. Oh, Control Alt Delete? Oh, that might work. That might work. I don't think Alt F4 would work, but yeah. Okay, how was I controlling the character again? Okay. I just remembered things about this game. Well, let's go then. Eldermain. Captain is willing to wait for you as long as he needs to. Have you come to say farewell? Yes, it's time to continue on to Neverwinter. My stomach's already started churning. How long is this trip? Oh, do be quiet, Helgar. Enjoy the waves while you can. I'll say, and it'll be nice to travel without being hunted for once. I sometimes accidentally do that. Like, I forget my finger on shift key.
New critical hits boost.
Hey, Phasma.
Phasmon just boosted
How are you,
Baldur's Gate
Phasma?
3. New
Welcome.
critical hits
Shard
boost.
you have found.
Phasmon just
Show it
boosted
to
Titan
me.
Quest. New critical hits
Yes,
boost.
Sierra?
Phasmon just boosted Jade Empire.
Zieri? Is that what you sought?
No, it is much more.
How are you doing, Phasm?
Forget the betrayer. Forget our vengeance. These shards, they must all be found. Whatever forces you need, we shall grant you. But these shards must be
I'm doing okay.
ours.
Doing well enough.
Of course, Zieri. It shall be done.
Baldur's Gate, Titan Quest, and Jade Empire, right?
Dalrin. Lord Dalrin now, I hear.
Who's there?
Come now.
Oh, no worries at all.
You remember.
No worries at all.
Has it really been so long?
You... But you died at the battle at West Harbor.
Delayed, perhaps. My imprisonment was most distressing. But dead? Now how could I die with so much
Is this a
left
necromancer?
unfinished?
Probably.
And there is so much more left
No
to
worries,
do.
Lisa. You are very welcome. Good luck with whatever you have to do.
So this is Neverwinter? Suppose it's passable for a city built by humans. Can't say I care for it, though. You want a proper city, you build down, not up.
This place feels unnatural. The wood and stone, it's as if they've been silenced.
I wish you'd both be silent. The entire trip was just one long whine from the two of you.
Oh, me stomach feels funny. This boat rocks like a baby's cradle.
This water is so unnatural and deep, not like the swamp of dead people I grew up in. Not that I've got great memories of this place, but it's home. So, where are we going first?
My uncle's inn should be close by. Let's head there first.
Not sure I can stomach any food yet. A stiff drink and a good tavern brawl, on the other hand.
I think she
say
complains
lead
too
the
much.
way. Besides, I'd welcome a stable bed after being trapped on that filthy excuse for a boat.
She complains too much, but she has her moments for sure. Okay, let's Neverwinter.
Yes.
We have a Baldur's Gate 3, a Titan Quest, And the Jade Empire by Phasman. Thank you for your boost, Phasman. Much appreciated. Hey,
New
Proc.
critical hits boost.
Still
Procyon
talking
Lauder
about
just
Tavern
boosted
Brawls for
die.
like 5 minutes. He wants. Dragon Age.
New critical hits boost. Procyon Lauder just boosted
Dragon
Banner
Age
Saga
passes
1.
Titan Quest.
New critical hits boost. Procyon Lauder just boosted Banner Saga 2.
Banner Saga 1 and 2. Thank you so much, Proc. How are you doing today?
Yes.
Okay, so where are we? We are we this? Yes. Sunken Flagon, that must be the tavern. Surviving, that's always good to hear. It's much preferable to the opposite. This homemade wine isn't agreeing with you. Do you make your own wine? Parrots, try using 2 or 3, one after another, without waiting. You got as a gift? Ah, okay. Okay. Well, I hope you don't do it throughout the stream. I just gave you a new toy. I hope you don't break the stream with it. But yeah, enjoy.
You'll regret that.
I think I might. I think I already do. Okay, who's Bishop?
I didn't ask for your company.
Fine. I regret my decisions. What was the command for that? Why is there nothing to steal in all of the guest rooms? This is supposed to be an RPG stable. At this Forgotten Realms RPG stable.
I get my decisions.
Fine. There are no guests to talk to either. John Sawyer saw this, created New Vegas. Jai Sawyer. Okay, let's talk.
Well now, what can I do for you? Bit of venom for the belly, perhaps? Or maybe a tankard or two to shave the edge off your day?
I'm looking for my Uncle Duncan.
Uncle Duncan? That sounds a bit familiar. If you're here to collect on some debt, I'll tell you that Duncan's a drunk fool without 2 coppers to his name.
I'm his nephew, I'm related.
Oh, that's so? Well, sometimes here at the docks, kin come rolling in, strange kin too, and they're asking for all sorts of things.
Dagon sent me. West Harbor was attacked, people are dead, and Dagon sent me here on a mission.
Dagon, eh? So the time's come, has it? Trouble's chasing on your heels, and you barely know why. Suppose Dagon told you less than half of what you need to know, then sent you packing. Don't take it hard. Done it to me twice in my life. All for good reason. I can probably guess why you're here, but why don't you go ahead and tell me anyway?
Dagon told me to seek you out, that you might know something of the silver shards recovered from the battle at West Harbor.
Oh, did he? Nothing more than I did years ago. Plain silver near as we could tell. You and those shards were all that were left of that West Harbor battle.
Duncan, I thought you said that shard was magic, didn't you?
Trace of an enchantment on it is what that eel sand said. But nothing of importance. Probably residue from demon's fire, or maybe wizard magic.
Demon's fire? Sounds important to me.
And that, Sal, is why you are cleaning tables and I own this place. Those shards were magic, yes, a trace. But again, it was sand. And he's a fool. Anyway, barely worth mentioning. More sentimental value than anything else. That really why you came all this way? To hear about your mother?
My mother? What does she have to do with this?
Yeah, your mother, Esmeril. Since you were asking about the shards. What, Dagon's still keeping that inside?
Quite possible.
It's a wonder he doesn't crack down the middle. But you know, I have no call to say that. I think that's why he buried that first shard. And gave the other one to me.
How are the shards and my mother related?
I think you might have been better off being raised by wolves if Dagon didn't share that. There's a lot I'm sure he never told you. But listen, it's his place to tell you, not mine. He'll tell you when he's ready, I think. But it's best you hear it from him. Let's stick to the shards for now.
I'll stick the shard in you if you don't tell me. Who's sent?
A hedge wizard. Somehow set up shop on the docks. But it's telling enough he can only run a business down here in the crack of Neverwinter. Got a dry wit, and he'll always rub you the wrong way. So his name's well chosen. Still, I suppose I trust him enough. And having a wizard close by
What's that
certainly
from?
tends to keep fools from causing too much trouble. Well, me and Dagon took the shard to him back when he lived in the merchant quarter, before his run of bad luck. But he couldn't get much from it. Just faint traces.
Well, it's got power now. Maybe he can get another read from it.
Here. I've always kept it close for some reason.
Sci-fi show.
Didn't want to leave it out of my sight. Seemed unremarkable. But I find that sometimes time will tell. Had Sand examine it a long time ago, but he turned up nothing.
Can Sand look at these again?
Well, it's worth a shot. But don't pay him any coin in advance, that's all I'll say. In fact, that viper would be best off...
Ah, it seems I've arrived just in time to deflect the usual barrage of slander from the local innkeeper.
Is the sand?
Sand.
Yes, it is good to see you're still sober enough to recognize me, Duncan. Past the stale beer, vinegar, faint sweat, failed aspirations, unwashed tunic. I thought perhaps you had already had one tankard too many for the day, but... Why,
Did
your
you finish
guest here has the
Undying
smell of a
yesterday?
harboning about them. Faint, but there. I thought Duncan was keeping company too good for him. Now I see I was right. Duncan, you could learn a few things from your guest.
Still passing off those 2 copper fairweather charms to the locals, Sand?
You have no appreciation for my talents, and after all I've done for you. To think you
So I've
could
never
survive
been-
a fortnight
Nice.
without my
I'm glad
ale
you're enjoying it.
purgative. Why, you would be buried in the tombs
You remember
with the rest of the
Sand, Ash?
Neverwinter traitors. A betrayer of barkeepers everywhere. But enough about you and your adventurous exploits on the tavern floor. I heard my name mentioned, and oddly enough, almost in a tone that suggested I could help.
This here's kin,
I'm not really seeing the family resemblance.
and we need your help concerning the shard. Both of them.
Shard? That chunk of silver you showed me so long ago? I do hope you're not going to try to pawn it to me again. I am no longer interested. Besides, as I recall, you said the piece of junk had sentimental value, which upon viewing your establishment is perfectly understandable. Besides, didn't your uncle or cousin or brother or whatever make off with the other shard? I thought you only had one now.
It found its way back, so to speak. We need you to look at both of them again. Properly this time.
Oh, very well. Give them here and let me see what my keen arcane senses can determine.
Wow.
Well, it seems to have some resentment to being scryed. That is quite different than last time. Are you sure these are the same shards? The power in them? Why, it's definitely stronger than last time. Much stronger.
Oh, so now they're magical. I'm not paying you for 2 failed divinations, you charlatan.
It's not a matter of divination, you one-tankard drunk. There is something
They seem
about
to be
these
on good
shards.
terms.
Without knowing their history, even my considerable talents cannot unlock their mysteries.
I think it's like lover's tension. So who would know the shard's history?
You could try and speak to Aldenon, but I don't think you'd have much luck reaching him. The Black Lake District is closed down. Aldenon lives in the Black Lake District, you see, and now he's trapped there. The Watch has it locked tight. No one going in or out, no messages in or out, even for the nobles that used to live there. Quite cryptic, really.
Why?
I heard about that. Lord Dalrin was killed, wasn't he? I've heard rumors, but no official word of what happened.
As have I. Not only are the Watch not talking about it, but they even called in the Cloak Tower mages to investigate, which means sorcery or demons were at work.
Demons? Closest I've ever come to demons is Dagon's tales about the battles down south near West Harbor, when there was that trouble with the King of Shadows.
King of Shadows, as we never heard about him before.
Some sorcerer, I believe, had a number of demons and shadows at his beck and call. Not many tales left about that period of Neverwinter history, oddly enough.
But you say this Aldenon might know more, Sand?
Well, if you're not a member of the Watch, or know a secret route into Black Lake, then you're out of luck. So it seems like you have no choice but to let me examine the shards at my leisure. I'll need to hold on to them, of course.
I don't think so.
Wait, Watch or secret route? Not bad ideas. Either way, the coin lands. Hell, there's Marshal Cormac. He's currently at the City Watch Post, and I know he's in bad need of an extra sword arm down at the docks.
Tell me about Cormac.
Cormac's a harborman, too. And folks of the harbor are as close to kin as you can get out of the mare. He might be able to take you into the Watch. And from there, speaking to Aldenon shouldn't be too hard.
That sounds good to me.
If you want to find another route into the Black Lake District, that means dealing with other folks that try to control the docks.
Hey, Willem.
Moya and her gang.
How's your family?
Oh, there's an idea, Duncan.
New critical hits
They probably were behind the Watch
VLM
closing the
_
Black
just
Lake District
boosted
in the
Arc's
first
Fatalis.
place.
New critical hits boost. VLM _ just boosted Stone Keep.
Thank you for your boosts. Not my first choice, but if I had to speak to her, how would I?
Well, she's got thugs all over the docks. But finding one who can get you to her?
There's Caleb. He used to try to get me to pay him gold for protection before I told him about the wards I'd inscribed on the building that caged the Guardian Elementals. Long story, but quick resolution.
Caleb, maybe. But I don't trust that harbor rat to give you a fair deal. And the price will be steep, in bodies or coin. He doesn't like being the only one with blood on his hands.
Doesn't sound like someone we should put our faith in.
Obviously, you've never dealt with the Watch in Neverwinter, Kelgar. Dealing with Caleb is probably our best chance.
Still, the chances are simply talking to Caleb will make you want to kill him, so it seems a clear win to me. If you do speak to him, though, be sure to do it downwind.
Okay. So joining the Watch, upholding the law, or descending into crime? I want to join the Watch. Maybe I can do some good while I'm at it. Where can I find Marshal Cormac?
I'm with that. Nothing like a good excuse to knock some heads together and do some good while we're at it.
Yeah, great. I hope nobody else I know finds out, or there goes my sterling reputation.
You can find Cormac in the watch post near the Dolphin Bridge that leads to the Merchant Quarter. He needs help, so it shouldn't be much of a tough sell to join up.
Caleb should be lounging around the corner east along the main road. Just follow the smell. If you want to join with him, he'll probably ask you to hurt or kill someone, so be warned.
I'll mark both on your map. Help you get your bearings.
Well, you can certainly find your way into trouble from here. Me, I will head back to my lonely merchant existence. Should you need my expertise, simply ask. But just in case, bring a great deal of gold as well.
I think he tries especially
Well,
hard
there
to be
you have it.
annoying.
Talk to Caleb or Cormac.
Or maybe
Cormac is
just
at the
me.
watch post near the Dolphin Bridge. Caleb should be lounging down the street east along the main road. But while you're here, feel free to make yourself at home. Also, any friend of yours is a friend of mine. Your companions are welcome to stay here as well. Even if you're off on some other journey like the one that sent you here.
I
They're
guess
all
we
welcome to
are-
make themselves at
we
home
just
whenever they're
got
not
our
traveling with you.
headquarters.
That way you'll know where to find them if you need their help later. Sound good?
Sounds perfect. Did anyone ever come hunting for your shard?
No, not that I know of. I mean, I've kept it in the back for years. Barely even thought about it till now. It is odd that they seem to be after yours. Maybe there's something different about the one you have compared to mine. But then again, my shard didn't have any traces of magic until yours showed up.
Can you tell me anything about what happened in Black Lake?
Well, there's been some tales floating around that a nobleman, Lord Gentry, was murdered there. But the watch isn't saying much. Either because they don't want to spread tales or they don't know much. There may have even been more troubles, but I haven't heard. Either way, Black Lake's locked up tight. You won't be able to get in unless you're a trusted member of the watch. Or a really good thief that runs with the right circles.
Sans said something about demons or sorcery being involved in the murders.
Well, I don't know about that, but if the Cloak Tower mages of Neverwinter are involved, there may have been magic or demons involved in Gentry's death. But don't trust everything Sans says. He only knows about half of the story at any given time.
What about the King of Shadows you mentioned?
That was only the first thing that came into my head when Sand mentioned demons. The King of Shadows was some sorcerer, I believe. Had a number of demons and shadows at his beck and call. Not many tales left about that period of Neverwinter history, oddly enough. Haven't been demons anywhere near Neverwinter since the Troubles years ago, during the battles down south near West Harbor. That's why there's so many graveyards and battlefields along the southern road, and buried in the mare.
Do you think the King of Shadows could return?
What, to kill Lord Gentry? Unlikely. I'm sure he'd have bigger plans than that, if he even existed in the first place. Don't trouble yourself over it. The matter in Black Lake is likely to sort itself out in time. And hopefully, they'll open the district again.
What do you know about Sand?
That little sharp-eared viper's got a wit to match, but he has his uses. And he's one of the only peddlers of charms and potions here in the docks, so he gets by.
Still don't understand why he couldn't afford that place in the merchant quarter. His potions are cheap, and they work.
If you need to use his alchemy workbench, or you're shopping for some minor magics, then he's a good one to see.
I have some other questions for you. A lot of trophies on the walls there.
Yep, a lot of stories hanging on these walls.
Take these potions.
Shed a lot of my own blood, and others in the past.
They're curious about the first bolt.
Now it all goes into the flagon.
I don't think it's going to be selected. I think 6 boosters, 6 regular boosters is enough to put it to the top. But honestly, I am not sure if there are actually people who want to see the game being played more than the other options. Like, if it might get 6 votes, and that might be it, but I'm ready to be surprised. I'm also curious. We'll see, I guess we'll see. I think Arx is going to make it to the next bowl after Neverwinter Nights. Arx versus Dungeon Siege. I think Dungeon Siege is going to be kicked from the top 4. It's my guess. Because it's not getting any boosts, and Neverwinter Nights 2 is going to take quite a while. You don't have strong feelings about the other options, you might vote for Axe. Okay, so there are people who don't boost it but will vote for it. Maybe I'll be wrong. We'll see.
Well, if you can
We're
call
on
it
adventure.
That. Me and some old friends, now gone, made quite a company along the coast. There were 5 of us to start, but by the end,
How
it
about
was
the
just
Ryzen
me.
deal? 6 fixed votes might make the difference. It might, but I don't know. Icewind Dale is a very strong contender, and Kingmaker will also be a strong contender. We'll be looking to buy poll votes for Kingmaker. Might as well give up Gothic 2 to win the next poll. Honestly, Gothic 2 might be an option in the next poll too. You think going into Kingmaker direct after Neverwinter Nights 2 will make the transition easier for you? Honestly, I usually do not prefer to play one very long game after another very long game. So a shorter game in the middle might do me better. But that's not... I'm not trying to convince you to vote otherwise. It's just my usual experience. Well, I'll be happy to play whatever. Can you tell me any stories?
I could, but they wouldn't go anywhere. And there wouldn't be any tension in them, since you know I survived anyway. Now Dagon, he may have some tales for you. About your mother, too.
Axe is short. More Axe. Help, I'm being repressed. What can you tell me about Dagon and my mother?
Only as much as Dagon allows. He keeps his past close, despite how it keeps everyone else from him. I knew your mother, though.
I'm not worried about that.
I know you lost her early. Terrible tragedy. During that attack on the village. But that's really Dagon's place to say,
I don't think
mine.
I will have a problem with it, regardless of when I play it.
What did you want to know?
Nothing today. Farewell. Duncan is allowing you to stay at the Flagon during your stay in Neverwinter City. There are 3 crafting stations available for use in a room in the back. Also, when they are not traveling with you, your companions will await you here in Sunken Flagon. Okay.
I greet you.
I don't think I will ever grasp all the details of Kingmaker. That certainly will not happen. There is just too much. But as far as how the system works, I think I'm familiar enough with Dungeons and Dragons that I won't have any problems. Did I try talking to this?
I greet you.
Okay. Where are these crafting stations? Not that I will craft. Actually, you know what? Let's just leave. Let's just leave, explore the city. Oh, this is like Dragon Age almost. Wait, what happened? Oh no, I dropped them. I didn't want to drop them. Okay. Now, this is a very big city. If it is anything like Neverwinter Nights 1, there should be at least 5 districts. So let's take a quick look at the world map transition. Docks District, Merchants Quarter. This is... Okay, so we can actually go back all these places. I had imagined we might not be able to go back. But I guess we can. Okay, so we will have to go through Merchant Quarter to discover the other districts, if there are other districts. There must be other districts, but for now, we still have to explore the docks, so... After exploring a district, if I miss something, feel free to let me know. Not before I finish exploring, but afterwards. I'd be glad to hear from you what I'm missing. Oh, rubber banding issues, okay. So, the watchman's so scared of me, he turns and walks away. You should have seen the look on that merchant's face when he realized he wasn't getting any help. I tell you, Caleb, we own this place. The watch are either cowards or greedy cowards, willing to run at the drop of a coin. You looking for trouble? Maybe you better walk out of here before we break your legs. I'd like to see you try. Heh, you are lucky I'm not in the mood for a fight right now. You want to tell me what you're doing down here? And if I were you, I'd do it quick. No, I just want to leave. I was told you could get me into the Black Lake districts. Well, let's say. Yeah? Well, you were told wrong. Now get out. I see you are not as well connected as I was led to believe. Sorry to trouble you. What do you think I am, stupid? The people I know would kill me if I brought you right to their doorstep. I'm losing my patience with you. I can't help you into the Black Lake, and that's that. I want to beat this guy up. Can we do that? I guess we cannot. The game is not allowing us to fight this guy. I don't want any work from him. If I know my RPGs, it's probably possible to pick up maybe a couple of quests from Caleb and also from the watch before making a real choice and sticking to one, and kind of making the other your enemy. That's usually how RPGs work, right? Having said that, I'm not going to bother with Caleb. I'm not going to interact with him further. Smart. Now get out of here before the boys and I get rough with you. Sometimes an NPC deserves a good beating. Yeah, I completely agree. But the game, unfortunately, doesn't allow me. I mean, I'm guessing the watch might end up sending me to beat this guy up. At some point. Oh. What can I do for you? This is an odd place to set up shop. I know, not exactly a high traffic area, is it? It's the only place where I could set up this tent, though I'm not about to pay rent for an actual shop when I can have one for free. And I'm right next to the city voice, so Moyer?
What can I do for you?
Tags tend to leave me alone. Overall, it works out quite well. Show me what you have for sale. Exactly. Flaming gloves, what's this? Ooh, okay, I like that. Unfortunately, we don't have much money. What's Thavian Circlet? Wow, okay. Very nice. So something interesting is going to happen today. Well, not very interesting. It's part of our plan from the beginning. When we gain 2 more levels, we are going to pick up our first Sacred Fists level, which is going to start allowing us to wear light armor. As a monk. And keep all the bonuses. Like this, for example. But I wouldn't wear this. Mask of Persuasion. You know what? This is a good thing to have, right? It's not too expensive either. But, what about this Headband of Intellect? 1 charisma here. I had 1 charisma from the Harvest Cloak, so that's going to add up. Give me 1 more diplomacy. And will be a total of 4. I could put this on when I'm going to have dialogues. I don't know. I think I won't buy it for now. I don't know my options about how to spend my money just yet. Let's keep exploring. Oh! Things are attacking.
Take that!
Hey Tonix! It's going very well, Tonix. Good to see you. How are you doing? How's your Friday? Repko the Weaponsmith. Busy as always. That's good to see you. The name is Repko. If you're looking for a blade, I'll hold mine up against any of my competitors. How's business for you? Could be worse, could be better. With all the nastiness going on in the docks, most people are looking to arm themselves. On the other hand, fewer people are entering the districts. And those that aren't here to shop, it's a rough time to be a weaponsmith.
TONIX68K just boosted Baldur's Gate 3.
Left
New critical hits boost.
Passes Fable.
TONIX68K just boosted Mass Effect 2.
Baldur's Gate 3. And Mass Effect 2. Thank you so much for your boost, Sonics. Your daily 3. Thank you. Let's check the stock. What's Fist of the Legion? That's a mace.
Follow me.
Everybody, follow me!
Rapier +1. We already have a Rapier +1. I think eventually I want an offhand weapon for Nishka. Make her go dual wield. Alternatively, I could set her up to be a bow user. That could also work. Maybe work better, since I already have 2 frontliners. You're going to a bit more lurky than usually, as you haven't played Neverwinter Nights 2. That's perfectly fine, Tonix. I fully understand. Thanks so much for the lurk. I appreciate it. Avoid those spoilers for sure. Game is good fun. Play it yourself. It's very feat heavy to make dual wield viable. I know.
How can
But
I
I
help?
think it might be possible. Honestly, ranged is easier and might be more useful. But I have a soft spot for dual wield, you know. Already has weapon finesse. Also, dual wield feats seem to be combined for this one. Like ambidexterity and improved 2 weapon fighting seem to be combined into one, if I understood correctly. Something or other. It seems less feat heavy than Neverwinter Nights 1 at least. Hey GGG, how are you, Goblin? Good to see you.
Your command.
Have you tried getting some lighter shoes? Nishka and Loudon.
Coming back to the city was a mistake, Nishka. You didn't think
That's
you'd
true
slip
there.
in unnoticed, did you?
No, I'm just surprised it took you this long to notice. So who's wasting their money on you this time, Benin?
If you got a problem with her, you got a problem with me.
That's right, Benin. You think I'd come back without some muscle on my side? Well, you thought wrong, and I'm still waiting for an answer. You're too stupid to come here on your own. So who sent you?
Leldon's still got a bounty out on you, goat girl. He's even upped the price for those horns.
Find another bounty. This one won't be easy to collect on.
So what'll it be, Benin? Run now, or let me remove that empty head from your neck?
Brave talk, girl, but your luck's run out. I'm gonna send you back to the Nine Hells, where your kind belongs.
Hey, home is where the heart is. And I'm staying right here in Neverwinter.
I'll carve you up.
Okay,
Creonavitus.
oh, we don't have our companion.
Take that! Take that!
What difficulty is this? It's okay. For a moment I thought I forgot it that easy. Why is everything so easy?
Looks like Leldon's in for more disappointment.
Page Master? What's that?
That's the
Never heard of
spirit.
that.
A little battle was all we need to get the blood pumping. Almost wish they lasted a little longer.
Fun? Someone wants Nishka dead.
Agreed. If this is a slice of life within Neverwinter, we were better
A
off
movie
outside
game?
than inside.
What? Mad that we're on my home ground now?
What does it mean?
Maybe you
Game
can sit
based
back
on a
and be
movie?
quiet while I show our leader around now. All right?
I am angry
Or
because
a
those
game where
men
you
wanted
shoot
us
movies.
dead, Nishka. Not out of some competition. We're lucky there weren't more this time.
Yeah, but we're still standing and they're not. Great, isn't it? I wonder how much the bounty is for me now.
95? It was made from a movie. Never heard of that. Interesting. Why is there a bounty on you at all?
I would like to know as well. It seems to happen a great deal, and I find it hard to believe it's all an accident.
Leldon still can't admit that he's the second best thief in Neverwinter. He's taken things a little too personally, if you ask me.
There's more to it than there's more to it than that if he's trying to kill you.
Well, Leldon and I pulled a job about a year ago. Big haul, too.
Oh, really?
You should have been there. I was brilliant. So we get back to our hideout and start to divide up the loot, and that's when old Leldon demands a bigger share.
So what kind of a game is that? Like an action game? You didn't think he deserved it. You thought you deserved more than he did.
I'm the one who got us past the guards and past the trap at the vault. Leldon was just baggage. He claims he planned it all. Not much of a plan if you don't know the guard patrol routes or that the vault is trapped. If it weren't for me, he would have never have gotten past the front door.
So why is he trying to kill you?
So anyway, there's Leldon demanding a bigger share, and he's definitely planned this part out. He's hired Benin and his boys as muscle to make sure I agree. Well, the odds weren't in my favor. I'm delicate, you know. So Leldon and I argued for a bit, but I wasn't gonna win that one, so I got my tail out of there before Benin got antsy. What's worse is they didn't just take my share. They took everything I had. And I wasn't in much of a position to argue,
Suddenly she's in the microphone. So they robbed you and now they want to kill you? That seems odd.
Oh, well, I couldn't just let things
Point and
stand
click, it's an
as they were.
adventure game. Oh.
I mean, I am the best. Leldon's good, and he gets lucky sometimes, but he can't hold a torch to me. So I broke back into his place, stole all the loot, every last copper, and left a note explaining to him how I got past each one of his traps. I didn't get everything they stole back, especially some of the more precious things. But Leldon probably sold them by now anyway.
I did, William.
And still, I got back way
It looks like a fun game. I'm not sure how to feel about the exploration sections, but the deciphering of languages part seemed very interesting. I wishlisted it. I will keep an eye out. Thanks for letting me know. And what happened to all the money?
Well, you know, a few coins here, a few coins there. It adds up. I have expenses. And stuff.
Well, if they attack you again, I'll do what I can do to protect you.
Hey, thanks. You know, letting you team up with me was a really good decision.
Letting me team up with you?
And you insult me a lot less than the other people do.
Before echoing our leader's pledge, next time it would help if we knew there were people hunting you to begin with. And why, since they seem to have their reasons.
Oh, please, don't get all mad. Our leader isn't, and he's the one helping me. You're just tagging along, all right? Anyway, about this mess. I guess the watch will clean these bodies up. Or maybe there will be a rain or something. Let's go.
Where are we? We are here. So there are lots of buildings, and none of them we can actually enter or interact with. In all of the districts, there's a tavern, a weapon shop, which is not a shop. The guy has a stall outside, and an armor shop, which again is not a shop. The guy has a tent outside, and no other interiors. There's a city watch, armor smith, weapons. I guess all points of interest are actually marked. So there is probably nothing here. I mean, there may be some encounters. Let's walk the streets anyway. But it feels empty. To the back alley. No, I want to examine this. Okay, Cupid. Have a good rest. Feel better. Thank you for the lurk. I'm assuming you will lurk. If not,
Beg your
still.
pardon. Forgot to knock.
Hey, Johnny. How's the week been? It's been okay. It's been good. How are you, John? It's good to see you. Been a while. I hope you are doing great. Hope you are feeling better. Are you still feeling sickly? I haven't seen you for a minute. Not long awake. Really, at this hour? Even I have been awake for, I don't know, 5 hours now. Hagen's Imports, but it's closed. Been doing night shift. Oh, that explains why I don't see much of you. I see. Well, I hope you're doing well. 23 hours, that's crazy. You worked for 23 hours non-stop? No way. Why are these injured? There are so many NPCs that are injured.
Ah, well met again. And what can I help you with?
What do you do here?
This is my alchemical shop. I make potions, charms, place small wards and enchantments on items.
What is your shop down here?
The docks are a little more to my taste than the merchant quarter. People tend to be more, well, honest in their dealings, less political, as it were. And trust me, finding space for a shop in the merchant quarter can be difficult and expensive.
Can I use your alchemy workbench?
Most certainly. Anything for a friend of Duncan's. Just go into the back. It's a little messy back there, and don't touch any of the experiments, especially the red beaker.
I had other questions.
Very well. What answers do you seek?
Can you tell me how to get into the Black Lake districts? We talked about this, but... Yeah.
Duncan was correct. You can either take employment with the City Watch, gods know that they need it, or you can seek out Caleb down the street, east down the main thoroughfare.
Are you working
It's
today
your
also?
choice.
Johnny? I had other
Very well.
questions.
What answers do you seek?
Why was the Black Lake district closed again?
It seems Lord Dalaran was murdered, and the rumors suggest a wizard was involved. I doubt Dalaran could have done much except try to tax the assailant to death.
Do you know much about Dalaran?
Well, I am not one to speak badly of the dead, but Dalaran most likely deserved whatever death he had coming, and deserves to be buried in the betrayer's graveyard. It was a wonder that he wasn't exiled during the war with Luskin for his questionable involvement with weapon shipments. But the matter was not brought to light. Yet somehow, Nasher ended up getting a deed to his lands, a tithe against future levies, and a full company of additional soldiers.
Do you think Nasher secretly forgave him in exchange for more resources?
Times were difficult, and it was a necessary
You joined a very modded Factorio
oversight
server.
on Nasher's part, but Dalaran never deserved to live past the war with
How many
Luskin.
people are playing? What are the multiplayer limits on Factorio? It's like 4 people, right? Not many people. That's your weekend start. Okay, that's good. Doing night shift again on Monday. It's your youngest birthday party tomorrow. That's all you planned this weekend. Okay, you will probably want to rest. Perfectly understandable. Happy birthday to your youngest. Hope you have a nice, not very tiring birthday. I guess kids' birthdays can be very tiring. Watching plenty of streams, playing plenty of playing. Yeah, hope to catch a stream of yours as well. It's been a while. So he may have been murdered justly.
I doubt any murder
You're playing
is
with
truly
other 2
just.
people, Space
But did
Exploration and
he
K2.
deserve to be tried and executed?
200 more smaller.
Oh yes.
What is K2? Is it Crastorio? I keep hearing that name. One of the bigger mods. Is that the second version of it, or is it completely Crastoria? Okay. I have only played Vanilla Factorio. I haven't even finished Vanilla Factorio. I'm always I always feel overwhelmed at some point. Same with Satisfactory. After after passing a certain point, I can't seem to think clearly anymore. I don't know. Like the amount of things that needs to be done to set up the new chain, it can be overwhelming in my mind before even attempting to.
Very well. What answers do you seek?
It's large, well integrated, and not too difficult large mod. You played Angel Bob. Petrocam. With the blasts, you won't inflict it on others. Okay. Well, good luck with the server. Hope you have fun. Have you ever heard the term Kalakcha before?
Well, it's not Elvish. Too harsh and guttural. But not as crude as orcish.
Definitely,
The word
definitely.
sounds like a title, though, like betrayer. Perhaps a linguist would know more, but not I.
Let me see what you have for sale. Okay, let's see what this guy has. What is Gloves of the Artificer? Okay, craft skills, Robes of the Old Order. Completely useless item. Scrolls, we don't need these, but good to know. If you get an arcane caster. Okay, AC2 amulets. What is Ring of Scholars? +5 lore. Same as Insight. Ring of Protection is not very good because it gives deflection AC. That's also given by a lot of other sources. But this one gives you natural AC, so it is very good. The amulet.
Yes.
Yes.
But I'm not going to buy anything, of course, for now. Okay, so I haven't been to the City Watch. Let's go there. I have been everywhere else. I should probably rest, by the way. I had a couple of fights. Let's look around the compound first. I'm really excited about the Sacred Fist levels, by the way. I think we've got a good base of monk levels now. It will be nice to get, like by the time we are done with the 10 levels of Sacred Fists, we will have access to 5th circle cleric spells. And a much wider variety of spells in general. Cormac is here. Stop the Cormac. There must be someone you can spare, Lieutenant. He is the first to take a stand against these thugs and deserves our protection. You know the number of men I have available to me, Marshal. You also know the efforts I've been taking to weed out turncoats. I can send some watchmen to this shopkeeper, but then we'll have to postpone the sweep through the northern district. I'm sure you'll agree that we want every man available for that operation. The council hasn't done us any favors with that last vote, have they, Lieutenant? We'll just have to make do with what we've been given. Very well, postpone the sweep. Assign some men to the shopkeeper. Place the others on Well, look what the winds brought into Neverwinter. It's good to see you again. If I recall, you were promised a reward if you decided to seek me out. I spoke with my captain once I had returned, and she agreed that your services were quite valuable. No reward is necessary, I was just trying to help. Glad to see your harrowing journey through the mare hasn't changed you. A lot of people come out of that place changed, and not for the better. But enough of that. What can I do for a fellow harborman? I'm looking for Aldenon the Sage. Aldenon? Yes, I know of him. He's a sage that lives in the Black Lake district. Beautiful place. Worth the trip, but we have the entire district locked up tight. You won't be getting in anytime soon. Is there anything you can do to help me? The only way anyone gets in is if they are a member of the Watch, and Captain Brillane has to personally approve anyone who wants to enter Black Lake. That woman takes her job very seriously. She won't just give you one if you ask. What if I work for the City Watch? Will that help? It would be a good start. Knowing you are more than capable of handling the job. If you make enough of an impact, Captain Brillane may even take an interest in you. and believe me, you'll have plenty of opportunities to show off your abilities. Sign me up then. What did I tell you about this one row? Gets things done with little fuss. Yes, sir. A valuable recruit. The captain will be pleased. Here, you'll need to wear this cloak to mark you as a member of the City Watch, and believe me, your arrival has helped us out immensely. Getting food, some tidying up. Okay, Johnny, enjoy your food. Thank you so much for the lurk. I appreciate you being here. Now, I wish we had the time for you to settle in.
We've won 3 battles against these monsters, and tomorrow should be no different.
But we've got a problem with one of the shopkeepers. His name is Hagen, and he's decided to stand up to the criminals of this district. Kalen, nice discovery. Get down to his shop and make sure nothing happens to him. My gut tells me Moyer. I guess it's Moyer. Moyer's crew isn't through with him yet. Lieutenants, it would seem our problems are solved. The sweep of the North Docks can occur on schedule. Yes, thank you. I recommend that you make your way to Hagen's as soon as possible. I worry for his safety. Yeah, nice roll, nice roll. What are you doing back here? Get over to Hagen's and make sure he's protected. Lieutenant Rose leading the sweep through the North Districts, so I've got enough on my hands here until he gets back. He's right here, what are you talking about? You are crazy, Karmic, you are crazy. Hagen. Hagen. Where's Hagen? Didn't we... Yeah, there it is. All right. Let's cheekily do some buffing.
I am listening.
Abio Novo.
Your dig to X.
Abio Novo.
Yes.
Abio Novo.
By the shadows of Merdelaine.
Abio Novo.
What about this bark skin? Why didn't you cast it? Hello?
Yes.
What's happening?
Everyone, follow me.
What happened to Kelgar?
Your command?
Abio Novo.
There's some weird movement issues, probably pathfinding issues. Mare. Oh, Mare. Oh, maybe. I don't know. Well, Matt, is there something I can help you with? I'm here to speak with Hagen. I'm Marissa. My father is Hagen. Might I ask what you wish to speak with him about? I may be able to help instead. I'm with the City Watch. I'm pleased to see that the Watch still responds so promptly to reports of crime. It's good to know that the Watch considers threats to one's livelihood as sufficient reason for an investigation. I take it you are unhappy with the Watch? Unhappy only begins to describe my frustration. However, now that you are here, I'm more than willing to forgive. Please wait here while I fetch my father. He will be happy to know that his pleas have been answered. The City Watch has honored us with their presence, Father. Perhaps the celebration is in order. Maybe I should pause while I'm talking to people, so the buffs don't run out. Oh, I can't actually... Well, I can do this. Be silent, Teresa. They are here now, and they mean to help. Thank you for responding. Forgive my daughter. She has yet to learn patience. Hazley Frame? Is one of your party members a dire badger? Yes! Well, the badger is a summon. Companion of the druid. How are you, Sleep Frame? Good to see you. She's definitely a charmer. I'd be wanting protection as well if there were more of your kind running loose in this city. So what can I do for you, Hagen? I want the watch to put a stop to the tribute demands that the local thug named Caleb has insisted from the merchants. Tribute for what? For all the services that he's been providing. You listen to Caleb's goons and you think the only reason the entire docks haven't been burned down is because of their efforts. So what is it that you're requesting from the watch? Well, I've already refused to pay. It doesn't take an archwizard to figure out that wouldn't be enough. Scary purple things those, especially my corners. I bet. It's been doing work. Caleb is bound to send more men to collect his tributes. I need you to protect me from them. Don't worry, I won't let anything happen to you or your shop. Thank you. I'm not asking for much. I'd just like to run a clean business. Risa, I want you to go home now, where it's safe until this is all over. I don't want you getting hurt. I'm not leaving you here alone, Papa. I want to help if Caleb sends more men. No, and that's final. You will go home and stay there until I tell you otherwise. The city watch is here to protect me now. Yes, Papa, but if anything happens, I want you to let the watch handle it. Do you promise that you will stay out of it? This one can be wildly dependent on the route, whether it's coming from Moira, which I think is Celtic, or it's coming from French. Yeah, but that's the issue that's confusing me. I wonder what this one is. Yes, you have my word. Okay, they are here. Caleb didn't like your answer, merchant. You will pay him the tribute or things will get unpleasant here pretty soon. I will not be bullied. Caleb has my answer. I owe him nothing. Wrong answer, old man. Maybe a few broken bones will change your mind. Where's your daughter? Sent her away, did ya? Not smart at all. We can find her. It'd be a shame if something happened to her as well. Look, the merchant thinks the city watch can help. I thought wisdom came with age, old man. Leave Hagen alone from now on, unless you want to deal with me. I have a better idea. We let you live, and you leave Hagen to us. One more word out of you, and you'll wish you'd only been arrested. Boys, the city watch is getting uppity again. Time to bring them down the peg. I mean, did you think you actually stood a chance? I must apologize for questioning the dedication of the City Watch. I thank you for what you have done. The watch is here to serve. Good day. You must not be wearing your protagonist hat. I guess we are going back to the City Watch, or should we pay a visit to Caleb? Let's try talking to Caleb. Let's see what happens. Get out of here, you've got nothing on me, hound. Okay. I guess more than before, it kind of makes sense for NPCs to not take me seriously, because this time I'm not actually wielding any weapons or anything, or any cool looking armor, you know? I'm just a monk. No armor, no weapons. They don't know how dangerous I am. The NPC, if we ignore the NPCs. So it kind of makes sense for NPCs this time to still attack. Has this been patched or modified in any way? Technically yes, but it's not changing the game at all. So I have replaced a DirectX, I think direct draw DLL, because the game had stuttering problems. That is the only thing. Other than that, it's completely vanilla of the Neverwinter Nights 2 complete installation from GOG. So it does have all the expansions installed and all that comes with it. But otherwise, it's unpatched, unmodded. The amount of glowing magical bubbles that surrounds you kind of gives you off. That's right, but I don't know. Maybe they don't notice that. Maybe the NPCs in the world don't really see it as much as we do, since they are supposed to be indicators for us as well. I don't know. We can make up excuses for sure. I understand you were able to keep Hagen from harm. Good work. Perhaps the people of Neverwinter will have more confidence in the watch and stand up to these criminals. There was a name mentioned, Caleb. Apparently he was behind the threats. They don't know about magic. Caleb, the watch knows him well. I've been looking for an excuse to bring him in. Moved on to extortion, has he? My sources suspect Caleb of being Moira's of being Mo's man in South Docks. Bringing him in will hurt our operations there. What are you waiting for then? Do you know where this Caleb is holed up, Lieutenant? We do. I can send some men over now to deal with him. No, let them rest. The sweep through the North Docks was rougher than we anticipated. I'll take care of Caleb. Of that I have no doubt. Very well. The lieutenant can give you his location. I know where he is. I want you to put a stop to Caleb's activities. He usually spends his time in an alley south of here. I'll show you the location on your map. And be wary. He's not the brightest of Mo's gang, but he can be brutal. Moira Brown from Megaton. Is that was that Fallout 3? Am I being silly? Or another Fallout 3? Yeah, okay. He usually spends his time in an alley. I read that. Okay, we leveled up, so let's rest, level up. Let me get my build up here. I already have it on this on the side screen. So this is going to be our final monk level for a while. Praise, concentration, diplomacy, lore, spellcraft, and tumble. Up to 9. We got knockdown, so that is very, very important. Not only we got knockdown, we also got improved knockdown at the same time. It's going to be huge, I think. Yeah. I've always liked knockdown.
Everybody, follow me!
Now, I think I have to make a choice if I want to go two-handed weapon or maybe short bow. So two-weapon fighting, it lowers the penalty from -6/-10 to -4/-4. So this is basically two-weapon fighting and ambidexterity at the same time compared to 3rd edition. So it's 2 feats in 1. And if we also equip an offhand weapon that's going to be light, which we of course will do, like a dagger or a short sword, the penalty is going to be -2/-2, which is not terrible. Which is good if you're consistently rolling more than you need to hit. Yeah. Not great if any penalty is hurting. Yeah, I know. It's always risky. It's good against easier enemies. Not so good unless you really have other buffs, other bonuses to your attack. Like a great pair of weapons would help. So two-weapon fighting is always more difficult than single weapon, but we also make more attacks per turn. I don't know, I always like it. That is one choice. The other choice is probably weapon focus, short bow. Or maybe point blank shot. I don't know, we could start going for range feats. I don't really like skill and save feats. No, I didn't multiclass her. I don't think you can multiclass NPCs. I don't think you can choose classes for them. Rapid shots. Rapid shot isn't here now. Neither is precise shots. I'm not sure why they are not here. If you hit a creature with an attack of opportunity, you and all your allies gain plus the circumstance bonus. This is a good one to have for everyone. I think I will build them for 2-weapon fighting. I think that's what I'm going to do. We will do that. We will go that way. I need to grab another weapon for her now. Okay, now your new spells. Let's see. Ah, we don't get a new level 2 slot. That's a shame. Stone Skin. Wow, we already have access to Stone Skin. This is not self only, is it? No, single. Okay. Okay, Stone Skin is huge. It is huge. We will get Stone Skin for sure. Periodically full save. Thank you, Ash. Thank you. It's a good idea to rest and make a level up save. A level 7 save. Did I cancel?
I am listening.
No, I didn't. I think it's a good idea to save every time we level as well. So this was level 7. Okay, let's deal with Caleb. Caleb is here. Okay.
Yes.
Aleme Vakrain. Apio Novo. Apio Novo.
Your command?
Flori Conforus.
Apio Novo.
Can I choose my targets with F? No, I cannot.
Apio Novo.
Your dig to X.
Apio Novo.
Okay, one more.
Et Altor
Your command.
Lutia.
Press F to pay time. What are you looking at, Hound? The watch isn't welcome here, so get out. By the authority of the City Watch, you are under arrest, Caleb. You've got a lot to learn if you think you can just come here and try to arrest me. Why don't you be a good little watchman and go back to chasing down stray dogs or something? Besides, you got any proof that I've done anything? I've been here all day. I was there when your men tried to collect from Hagen. So, I wasn't there, you're wasting my time, and I'm starting to get angry. You're just making this harder on yourself. It's going to be hard to bring me in if you're dead. Come on, boys, let's show this watchman who is in charge around here. I mean, okay. I always fail the diplomacy checks. I think I'm pretty bad at that, even though I have max points. I don't think my stat is quite good enough. Oh, I forgot to put on this, by the way. Maybe it would have helped. It gives me +1 diplomacy. You know what? I'm going to give it a try. Just out of curiosity. Let's add a reload. Yeah, I'm not really reloading, having to reload this game. So, let's do that. It's never too late when you can save scum.
You like cheese?
I love cheese. Have you tried cheese 3? We will see if it makes any difference.
I love you, cheese.
Okay, let's try. It's still failure. It's still failure. Coup de grace. How did we deal? How did we make a coup de grace attack? Was it stunned or something? I'm not sure. Who would want charisma? Let's give it to... I don't know.
Yes.
Eleni? Nishka?
Yes.
Let's give it to Nishka.
Yes.
Not that +1 charisma is going to make any effect whatsoever. She might feel a little bit better about herself, maybe. You bring good news, I hope. We could certainly use some. Caleb's dead. He tried to bribe me and attack when I refused. Dead, is he? A shame. If he was working for Mo, he'd have had some interesting things to tell us. He didn't give me a choice in the matter. I believe it. Caleb was never the smartest of fellows. You did well. We now have the opportunity to put a serious dent in Mo's activities and bring order back to this district. Unstable as he was, Caleb still had some control over crime in this part of the docks. Without him, I'm wagering that his thugs are divided and fighting over control of the docks. I want you to deal with it. Keep the peace. The district will see that the city watch is here to sell, sir. What do you want me to do? Our sweep through the North Docks wasn't as effective as we would have liked, but it did reveal the amount of control that Mo's gang has over the district. It also revealed the extent of the corruption that has spread through the watch. Many of our men returned to report either they had been ambushed or, more disturbingly, that they found only law-abiding citizens. I want you to perform a similar sweep through this area of the docks. Apprehend any and all members of Mo's or anyone else's gangs that you run across. I also want you to check in at our guard posts. Captain Brilena has given me strict orders, Marshal. I'm not to press the issues with our watchmen at this time. We are short-handed as it is and cannot afford to have men leaving us at Mo's employ. Captain Brilena has also charged us with cleaning the district up, and I mean to do just that. Corruption within the watch certainly encourages the criminal activity. Why do you want me to visit the guard posts? A surprise. We may be able to catch a few working with Mo's gang. Only you, myself, and Lieutenant Rowe know about this sweep. We have the advantage at the moment. What if Lieutenant Rowe is working for Mo, huh? What if you are working for Mo? Have you thought about that, Cormac? Have you considered that possibility? What if you are the spy, huh? If we wait on this, Mo will have time to prepare and will encounter the same things as we did with the Northern Sweep. Who is the Tiefling Rogue? Nira? No, it's Nishka. You don't say that name during November. No Nira November, right? You bugged that so badly. No Nira November, yeah. Am I to arrest our own as well then? I defer the decision to you, Marshal. Arrest those involved in illegal activities. Mo won't find any allies amongst the City Watch if I have any say about it. Sorry. I understand Captain Brilena's concerns, Lieutenant. However, we must purge the criminal elements from our own ranks before we can effectively clean up the district. What if Captain Brilena is working for Mo? What if she is Mo? You never know. Very well, you have your orders. Report back when your sweep is complete. Okay. So the places we have to visit are not actually marked on the map. So we will have to walk through the streets once more. Let's start from the northern part. Okay, we already saw... Why am I losing my voice? What's happening? This should help. Keep it moving. We are already behind schedule. If you'd stop talking and help me push, we'd already be there. Kind of late to be delivering goods, isn't it? Delivery? Oh, you mean this? No, nothing like that. Just, you know, moving, that's all. Just moving our things. Moving? I don't see any furniture.
Life-giving water.
Thank you, Baka. Let me get some more. That's a good idea. Thank you. Right, we already moved the big stuff. These are our personal belongings. Is that all? Why don't you let me help then? Thanks, but really, we're fine. We wouldn't want to trouble you with something like this. This will go a lot smoother if you just show me what you got in the wagon. Fine, have it your way. Go on, look. Happy now? Can we go? These goods are illegal. I'll have to confiscate them. We are not for blood like Mo's gang, but we'll fight you if you don't walk away from this hound. Last chance, turn it over or I arrest you. You're about helping your girlfriend with stuff. You were dehydrated yourself. Cheers. Last chance. No way, I worked too hard for this score. I'm not going to let some hound ruin it for me. I've never fought a hound before. Let's see if you're as soft as everyone says. Is this a caster? No, not a caster.
And this'll all be over.
Oh, stuff. Thank you. I will confiscate those in the name of law.
I am the law!
That I am. That I am. Evening, watchman, doing the rounds? Yes, I'm just checking in. I don't recognize you. You must be one of the new recruits. Just keep to your own business and your patrol will be over before you know it. Why would there be in trouble? I'm just saying it can get rough here at docks at times. Don't go looking for in trouble and trouble won't find you. Anything to report? It's been quiet here. I've got an understanding with most boys though, so it's usually quiet. An understanding? You really are new at this, aren't you? Look, the deal is we stay away from our boys and in exchange there's some extra coin in our purses at the end of each shift. It's a good arrangement and as long as they don't do anything like trying to burn down a block or anything, everybody benefits. Besides, none of us are paid well enough to cross Mo and get ourselves killed. We mind our own business and her gang stays away from us. Your duty is to protect the innocent. My duty is to my family, and that means not getting myself killed trying to fight a one-man war against Mo. And the extra coin comes in handy. It's been hard living in Neverwinter. Everyone's still recovering from the last war. Besides, Mo's already got half of the watch in her pockets. My taking money from her doesn't make any bit of difference. And how would your family feel if they knew you had been corrupted? Well, they wouldn't be pleased to hear it. But what can I do about it? I can't walk up to Mo and give her the coin back now, can I? You can let me know if you hear any of Mo's people have something planned. Now, there's an idea. A little risky if anyone finds out I've been tipping you off, though. Duty and honor are worth the risk. I suppose you're right. At least I'll be able to speak to my family without feeling guilty any longer. Now, if you don't mind, I think we are done talking. You've got a patrol to finish anyhow. Okay, I like this. This is not exceptionally lawful, you know, one of not an extremist's lawful attitudes. We are basically converting a corrupt guard into a double agent of sorts. Well, I mean, it should have been his job to begin with, but since that's not the case, you know what I mean. I think this is better than taking him in.
For Mayor Delane and all within it.
Okay, knockdown has 10-second cooldown. Let's check this alleyway. Flaming Fist Monk. Yes. I serve the Flaming Fist. I never actually made the connection before. Flaming Fist is a monastic order, isn't it? Why are the Baldur's Gate guards serve the Flaming Fist? We are not asking you to do anything violent, Sergeant. In fact, we are offering you to pay more than you and your men would make for the entire week, just to end your shift a little early. That's a lot to offer for such a simple favor. Why so much? Because we respect you, Sergeants. You work hard and receive little in return from the watch. Think of this as a gift for your dedication. I see even officers of the City Watch are susceptible to bribes. What? I haven't agreed to anything. Don't be lumping me with all the other turncoats. I am shocked, even offended that you would suggest such a thing. I am merely offering a gift to a hard-working member of the Watch, in gratitude for the security that they bring to this fair city. In other words, a bribe. Which, I would like to state again, I haven't accepted. You seem an honorable man, Sergeant. You'll do the right thing. You're right, taking this gift makes me just as bad as the other turncoats. As much as I appreciate your gesture, good sir, I must refuse your order. This is unfortunate. You and your men will not be at this post at the given time, I assure you. Kill them all and dispose of the evidence. This isn't what we had planned, but it will be far more enjoyable to spit these Neverwinter hounds upon our blades.
By the shadows of Mayor Delane.
Let's try to...
Enemies just ahead.
Wait.
Ready your weapons. You have my word.
I had the wrong character selected. Do we have any spells? I probably should have rested. Whoa, whoa, whoa! Look at the damage we are taking. Okay.
By the shadows of Mayor Delane.
Let's I guess finish this one off.
You have my word.
Take that!
Okay. Looking better now. Oh. Oh. The war's barely over and Luskin's already looking for to cause trouble again. Wait. I thought all the troubles with Ruethim would be enough to keep the Luskans out of our city, but here they are, crawling into the harbor like rats of a sinking ship. I'm glad you were here to back us up. You won't tell anyone about what was said before the fight, will you? You were close to accepting a bribe. How do I know you haven't taken any before? I understand. You saw me falter. Still, I didn't take their coin. You must believe me when I say I've yet to give in. And after what's happened here, you can bet I won't be tempted again. Good enough for me. Have a safe patrol, Watchman. I'll remember what happened here. You better. You better. Wait, there's more? Hey, Tasman. But wait, there's more. That's not damage, that's hardening training. Hey, animal. Welcome. Welcome, welcome. I think there are more, maybe? Collapses of tiredness. Oh, sorry to hear that, Tasman. Let's rest. Oh, we cannot rest. There's more.
This one's mine.
Uh-oh, I'm dying again.
Let us press. Well, look who
I
showed up.
really should have rested.
Stop! You have my word.
Maybe I'll drink a potion. Too late. We are down. Well, that's fine. We can still survive this fight.
Take that!
Where's my... Okay.
My tears right,
I thought Nishka fell. It was Eleni.
Take that!
What is Nishka casting? Okay.
Let's get him. Take that! Take that!
That's it. Sorry.
That's fine. Kelgar will turn it around.
Take that!
I probably should use taunt more. Taunt? Are you going to use it? Hello?
Take that! Let's take that!
I have to stop combat first, just like Neverwinter Nights one. Okay. That was a rough fight. Easy fight for babies. It would be easier if I had rested before. If I hadn't rushed.
How can I help?
I am listening.
Fall in.
New critical hits boost. Fazan just boosted some thugs now that the fight is over.
Who's some thugs? Yeah. Let me boost your games. Hey, One Bite. Happy Friday. Happy Friday. How are you, One Bite? Good to see you.
New critical hits boost. Fazan just boosted our character. They need it. New critical hits must. Fazan just boosted the cow level.
Thank you for the boosts, Tazn. The Book of All Elements. What is that? Oh, more crafting recipes.
Quick are you?
Not interested. Potion of Lesser Restoration. Cure critical wounds. Good stuff.
Yes.
I always confuse Eleni with Nishka. Which one is which?
Your command.
Al has been.
I don't wanna.
You're a wizard, Harry.
Harry? Have you talked to this group? What do you want? Busy night? Ah, it says busy as it ever is. Is there something you wanted? See anything suspicious going on tonight? Yeah, a watchman more interested in talking than finishing this patrol or staying out of trouble. Wait, you are the new recruit, aren't you? Yeah, I saw you over at the station. You're looking to make some extra gold? How would I do that? What is Nishka doing? There's a secret to staying safe during your shifts, well too. The first is to not go looking for trouble, of course. Pick guard duty if you ever have a choice. And the other secret? The other secret is to make the right friends. Some of my friends are really interested in not being seen. So interested in fact that they'll pay you coin to make sure of it. I could put you in touch with some of them if you're interested. You mean take a bribe? What are you saying? I'm saying you can almost double the amount the watch pays us by agreeing to look the other way. You know, staying out of certain people's businesses. You sound like an expert at this. Maybe. Look, you are new and I'm just trying to show you the ropes, help you out a little. You've taken bribes? I prefer to think of it as life insurance. I stay out of their way, make a little gold on the side, and I keep living. If the same offer comes to you, I suggest you take it. Makes the job a lot safer, if you know what I mean. I've got an offer for you. Yeah, this should be interesting. Let's hear it. You're under arrest. Come quietly with me and you won't get hurt. Doesn't look like you're going to be living through your first night on the job. And here I thought this was going to be boring shift. So Nishka pulled this group of thugs and now I've also attacked this group of city watchmen. This is going to be fun. Okay. Unless I think we have
critical hits boost. 1 by 2 bits just boosted Arcs Fatalis.
No, why did you cast stone skin on yourself,
1 by 2
Eleni?
bits just boosted Gothic 2. New critical hits boost. 1 by 2 bits just boosted World of Zine.
Thank you for your boost, White. Thank you so much. Chapich interfaces peaked in 2008. It took you almost 100 hours to finish Baldur's Gate 3. Every hour had you pining for Dragon Age or just Magnus. Okay, let's boost stuff. I mean, buff stuff. I cast this. I think Helgar will be fine there.
You're dead to X.
Do you still have your
Let us press the attack.
Call Lightning? Yes, you do. Yes, you do. Let's cast the darkness here as well.
My spell failed.
Okay, Kelgar is dying,
Who's
which
fair by the
is
shadows of Merdelaine?
not good.
Take that!
Bonaparte.
Okay. I love how citizens don't care about what's going on. They just keep walking, minding their own business. As if nothing's going on.
Take that! Let's get him.
I think we can.
To the death. Let's.
Okay. Potion of lore. Very useless for us. Potion of invisibility. Maybe give it to Nishka.
How can I help?
You cannot. Too bad you missed me while streaming Ultima Underworld. I never streamed Ultima Underworld. I never streamed it. It's on the list, isn't it? It's not. It's not even nominated. It's one of my nominations right here. Ultima Underworld 1 and 2. Nomination ideas. They have not been nominated yet. I can still miss me, yeah. You can still miss me. That's for sure. When I played. I'm going to play Axe Fatalis with skipping the OG. I guess it's not really a sequel, is it? More like a spiritual successor, that's for sure. I cannot rest while there are enemies nearby. What enemies are there nearby? Heavily inspired by the first immersive dungeons. Yeah, I understand. It's okay. I wouldn't lock it behind the inspiration. We handled these for sure. I think we have handled all of this part. Maybe there are some more here. Let's keep looking. Duncan? What's going on there?
Ladies, please, there's no call to lose our tempers over this.
Temper? I haven't even gotten warmed up yet.
Yeah.
Being able to keep a rein on your spells is a sign of discipline, Quara. Something you could never master.
And the instructors aren't here to shield you. Go on, set fire to this whole street and this sad tavern, and you'll never be able to return to the academy, let alone Neverwinter.
As if I'd want to stay in that prison with you high-nosed witches for another year.
You're right. Here among the docks is where you belong, peddling yourself for cheap coin.
Wow! Someone get me a tankard! This is going to get good!
What in the nine hells did I do to deserve that? Oh, thank the gods you've arrived. Do something.
Calgar.
These ladies are about to start throwing spells outside my establishment.
Calgar gives me slight Ogden vibes. Ogren, not Ogden. Ogren. Exactly, right? Right, Brock? Exactly. Alright, let me see what I can do.
Whatever you do, do it quick. They won't be able to ferry enough water from the harbor to put out a blaze if things get out of hand.
Heatha, I think members of the Watch are here.
Friends of yours, Clara? Sent to bail you out, perhaps?
I don't need anyone's help to turn you into ash.
There's no need for violence. Let's talk about this.
There is nothing to discuss. Quara has threatened us for the last time, and we will stand for it no longer.
Yeah, if Quara's so superior to us, then I say let her prove it, without the Academy instructors stepping in to stop things.
The instructors?
Your sound card works
They never stopped me
perfectly.
before.
Thank you for the follow.
You
Welcome to the
always
channel.
went running to them, not me.
Hope you
I've
enjoyed
heard
the stream.
every word you've said about me. Always talking behind my back, ridiculing me, just because it takes you a shoreman's hour to cast a cantrip.
And you think setting fire to a stable
Hello,
while
Millennial
casting yours is any
Oscuro.
better, Quara?
Thank you for the
I
follow again.
practice restraint, not showy, excessive displays.
Yeah, Heatha is simply cautious in her craft. You're the dangerous one, Quara.
If you knew how dangerous I was, then you should have known better than to push me this far.
Don't do it, Quora. I am getting vibes that this is going to be a companion. I don't know. This Quora. I'm sure there's another way we can work this out without me and my friends becoming involved. What does it mean? Is this... Are we suggesting... What are we trying to say? Are we offering to not involve ourselves if they pay us like a bribe? Or are we saying that I'm sure you can calm down so we won't have to get involved like a veiled threat? I don't know what the protagonist means. Well, I will go with that. Let's see what it actually means.
I would not intervene if I were you, else we'll be forced to stop you as well. We are wizards, you know.
Yes, wizards. From the Academy. But we don't want any trouble with you.
Are they from the Red Academy?
Just
They don't wear
Quara.
red. Also, why would the Red Academy be in Neverwinter? Would they be? I don't know. This is right outside my uncle's establishment. It gets damaged, I damage you.
Heatha, I don't want to be cast out of the Academy if we're arrested.
Very well. This isn't worth it. You're fortunate this time, Quara. Next time, you'd better not let us catch you outside the Academy walls. Come, Glenna.
I don't know
think
what to
we've
think about
smelled enough
Ultima
of the docks for
Underworlds.
one
I hear they are
day.
good games, but I don't know much. However, I do want to
didn't need your help.
play and finish
Those
Ultima
wizards
7
had it coming.
for sure. Hopefully at some point on stream. I played it quite a bit, but never finished. Trading insults and spells isn't the way to resolve matters. You should have called the watch.
Those noble-born wannabe mages are just jealous. They don't like the fact that I can summon
Okay,
more power from my
I'm
thumb
definitely hearing
than
good
they
things
can
about
with
those
a day's
games.
worth of
Hopefully I will
concentration.
get to them
They're
as well at
always
some point.
staring into their tomes and books,
They would have to be
trying to
nominated first, of
categorize
course.
magic. It's a waste of time. It just is.
I have to build it
and
too,
either you
or your
understand
first
it or you
RPGs.
don't. It's instinct.
Yeah. Eye of the Beholder 3 was one of the first ones I played, I think. If I recall correctly. So you study at the academy?
Well, the thing is, I'm not a part of the academy anymore. I
Big time
quit.
investment.
Sort of. After burning down the stable.
Last you should have
Like how
thought of that
long?
before starting a fight outside the
I
flagon.
guess Ultima
and the
7 is
damage you
very
caused
long with
before they
the-
even showed up.
It's the wood
With the
you use in the
expansions.
rafters. It sets fire easily. Sorry about that.
Sorry? Oh, lass, I wasn't asking for an apology. You'll be paying me back, you will, for all my lost business, for a tarnished reputation, and for putting me and my kin in danger like that.
Unplayable
What?
without a guide.
I'm not working for either of you, ever.
No, Duncan's right. I'm thinking you owe us.
No,
I wasn't
lass,
paying
you
attention
will.
to the dialogue.
Or by gods, you'll bring down a fury from me like you've never seen. And not only that, if you don't, you'll be proving those other girls right. I don't think you're willing to admit you don't have discipline, restraint, or a sense of responsibility, like they claim to have. Besides, I doubt you'll be welcome back at the academy.
Actually, I could use some help in my travels, especially from a sorceress. Okay, she's a sorceress. If she's a sorceress, what is she even doing at the academy?
You want me to help you? Fine, but I warn you, you may not be able to handle me. But if you want to take a demon by the horns, then fine.
What year is that? Okay. Let's see if we can get the sorcerers in our party.
Ha! You call that an insult, goat girl? Even the tree worshiper could scrape up something better than that.
New critical hits boost. Parrotwise just boosted Torment.
You're not
Tides of
trying.
Numenera.
That's a nickname, not an insult. We Iron Fist call our own children Stumpy, you skinny bull.
Bull.
Skinny bull? That doesn't even make any sense. Go back to your drinking, moss breath. At least you're good at that.
Torment. Wrong page. U2 is better than Ultimate 2.
New critical hits boost. Parrotwise just boosted Baldur's Gate 3.
I'm not sure which direction that dialogue has taken. One bite. Have you been watching the Spider Cookie playing Ultimate
New
Series?
critical hits must. Parrotwise just musted Grim Dawn.
I know she played Ultimate 2. She is on the 5th game. She's been playing through the series. She played 2 as well. I'm not sure if she used guides or anything. I didn't watch all that closely. You dropped in her stream a couple of times. I was wondering if you knew she also used the guide, because that's interesting to know if I can't actually play a game without the help of a guide. I did use guides in 7th and 8th games as well. I think they are sometimes tough to figure out. Thank you for your boost, Parrot. Thank you so much. Ultimate 2 for you was just too obscure. I guess they are very old games, so it's understandable. Don't you two ever stop?
Amateurs.
Amateurs? Why, the spoiled princess thinks she's better than us, Kelgar.
A bold claim from an academy dropout, seems to me.
You two wouldn't know an insult if it walked up and bit you.
Well then, why don't you show us how it's done, Firehair?
Firehair. Imaginative and biting, with just the slightest hint of wit. Is that really the best your demon blood can squeeze out? Tail for brains?
My brains are not in my tail.
So, what are they? Right next to it? If so, might want to loosen the back of your pants a notch, because even with the hole, they're obviously not getting enough air.
Okay, explain that one to me.
Well, she said your brains are next to your tail, which would imply that your brains are in your rear end, and that you breathe through your,
Okay, I get it, all right? Little witch.
Don't take it so hard. I had to explain it, which means the insult's a failure. But a tankard for effort, your highness. By my reckoning, the Flagons never had a finer table-cleaning goblin wench.
What, since your mother lost her job?
Okay, she's
now
good.
don't you be bringing my mother into this. You'd best be careful, you simpering little father's girl, or you'll learn a thing or two about Iron Fist honor and manhood.
Oh, you mean the two smallest things in all of Faerun? From what I hear, no woman could learn about Iron Fist manhood from you, Kelgar.
What? I'll have you know, plenty of women know about Iron Fist manhood. Plenty.
She's good at this.
They just all live up around Waterdeep, or they'd tell you.
Kelgar, calm down.
Calm down? I won't take those words from some twig of a girl who doesn't know enough to choose the right tavern to fight in.
At least I learned my lesson from my tavern brawl, you fat-bellied little knee-high. Now, if you're done matching wits with me and coming up short, why don't you trundle back to your high chair and drink up your honor until it comes out the other end? Maybe later on, I'll come by to put you in your cradle.
Huh?
Wow, fat-bellied little knee-high. That's good.
Shut up, tail for brains. Ha! And here I thought mages had nothing to offer the world. Tunkin, another round.
Get your drink yourself, dwarf. Seeing as how you haven't paid for a single drop your entire stay here.
Been wondering when you'd give in and grant me free reign over your kegs. Anyone else want anything?
Some dwarves should never be allowed to walk the surface, little freeloaders.
Okay, that was a scene. That was a scene. First thing I want to try is, can I... Okay, I cannot get 5 characters in my party. Honestly, I may have to drop someone for the caster. Gotta go to work. Thank you so much for stopping by, Millennia, and thank you so much for the follow. Hope to see you again. Good luck with your work. I mean, I suppose we could drop the druid. I do like druid with all the buffs and heals. Let's check her out. Who needs a monk? Yeah, let's drop the protagonist. Raven, I heard you'd been expelled like Lena was. What's happening? Because of you, we were only defending ourselves. Defending? You attacked me first. I'll arrest you all if you start a fight. Save your words. We heard you threatened our sister Glina at the Sunken Flagon. Our house's honor is at stake, and this will only be settled with blood. Oh!
How can I help?
Yes.
Well, okay. What did I do? Oh no. Wait, this is sorceress, so...
Fall in.
Glory Conforus.
Yes. Let's see what they're made of!
They all died, almost, to a single fireball. You're going to slurk as well? Okay, Parrot, have a great rest as well. Have a good sleep, hopefully. I'll see you next time. Thanks for the lurk.
Your command.
Okay, let's see. Mage armor, shield. I mean, I love the damage output of this character. What's combusts? This spell makes a creature burst into flame. I'd like to keep her, but I don't want to drop the druid. Honestly, maybe I will drop the druid. She has lots of crafting skills. Well, not really. She just gets bonus probably. We could bring her up to 20 charisma, right? Braces of armor plus 2, okay. Well, let's talk.
Great. What's wrong now?
Tell me about yourself.
Why? Like you care? If I didn't almost burn down your uncle's dumb establishment, I wouldn't even be here.
I hear you haven't been doing well in the academy.
Well, it's not hard to guess which side of the classroom you heard that from. Those
Nishka is
instructors,
photobombing.
they don't know what they're talking about. And if I had to page through one more dusty tome, forget it.
They are trying to teach you to use your powers better. Who needs instruction? Instinct and experience are best teacher. She would like this, right? Let's see what she would like to hear.
Finally, someone who can speak some sense. I wish you could tell the masters and the students at school that. They keep them all sheltered there like sheep. How are they ever going to learn anything from a book or potion bottle?
I had a
Go
request.
on and ask.
Hey JFC, you don't like her attitude. Which one? Do you know who those students were who attacked us?
They're from a
This
rival
is
house at the
transferable books and
academy.
potion bottles.
Some of their students were punished when they decided to attack
Well,
me.
You can appreciate that she thinks differently, being a sorceress. Attack you?
Yeah, that's why I burned down their stables and practice yard, and then torched their common hall. They had it coming. Eventually their master, Jokerus, stopped me. But if he hadn't, I would have taken the battle right to all of them. Of course, now they're trying to ambush me in the streets now that I'm outside of Academy protection.
What did they do exactly?
Talking behind my back, ridiculing me for my studies, saying I was temperamental and that I lacked any sort of discipline.
you burnt
when I
down the
confronted them
academy.
on it, they finally admitted it. So I struck back.
We're kind of sad that Kotor dropped the top-down camera view. I kind of like Kotor's movements. I wonder if it would feel better if I could control it top-down. So you did strike first.
No, they were attacking me first.
Why don't you
Gossip,
like her,
slander.
JFC?
I won't abide insults from those tome readers.
You know, unleashing your powers like that was reckless. Somebody could have been hurt.
Others have tried to lecture me, and I really could care less. They crossed me, and they got what they deserved. Go on and ask. Why not? I know more than they ever will about magic.
Okay.
They're simpering little. Oh, yeah, I mean, I know what power feels like rushing through me. They've barely sipped from the stream.
Wait, are these new? What does power feel like?
It's like this shiver that starts spreading through you. A warmth, like it's coming from your heart and your head all at once. And you feel that warmth get hot. So much so you think you can burn anything in your path, yet you'll only be brushed by it. I can't even explain it, but trust me, I know.
You just need to learn more control over your powers if you want to keep traveling with us.
You sound like one of the masters at the academy, and I got sick of them really fast too.
Yeah, I don't know. I have mixed feelings about her. She's certainly very strong. I lost influence. My actions have shifted my alignment towards good. Gained influence. I gained more than I lost. I don't know. I kind of like her. But I think I will keep the druids. Could care less. Someone should have picked that up. It's a very widely made mistakes. Very widely made mistake. I don't know why. It doesn't even make any sense. No, I'm not so sure if we have encountered every group of thugs. Okay. There's another group of watchmen here. So anyway, I told him to get another watchman to help him out and that we are not leaving our post. Then he says, everyone wants to watch to help, but they won't increase our pay. How's the patrol going? Not too rough, I hope. Why do you ask? Word on the street is that Caleb's been hacked. I hear his men are running loose, stealing anything that isn't nailed down. Without someone keeping them on a leash, I can imagine it's rough going out there tonight. Timor has blessed me though, I've got guard post duty. No way could you get me to go out there. I'm going to sit here and stay alive until my shift's over. That attitude is one of the reasons why Mo's gang controls this district. That's so? I don't see why I should risk my neck when no one's done anything about the watchmen that are working for her gang. You could help bring those turncoats to justice. I've got my suspicions but no proof. Why should I care? If the officers won't do anything about it, I'm not going to start. Still, if it were up to me, I'd take every turncoat and lock them up. Still, I'm one man. It's not going to happen. Change has to start somewhere. Sure, just as soon as I'm given an order to. Otherwise, I just do what I'm told and collect my pay. Look, you don't have to tell me something needs to be done about watchmen getting paid to look the other way. All I'm saying is I'm not about to cause trouble. I can't trust the people at the top to stand by me when things get rough. Now, I've enjoyed our little talk, but you got runs to do out there. Better you than me, that's all I say. Okay, we visited City Guard. Okay, maybe it's actually... I have completed the sweep, okay. Oh, never mind, there are...
Yes.
There are... tags there.
Aleme Vakreni. Abio Novo.
Your
Abio
command.
Novo.
Glory Conforus.
Abio Novo.
Creo Navitus.
Tourists talking about Witcher?
Your dig to X.
Abio Novo.
By the way, I don't like the chants in this one. I think Neverwinter Nights 1 and Baldur's Gate chants are much better
All in.
and much more memorable. Let's not spoil the Witcher 4 with trial. Yeah, I'm not looking at the chat, so...
They will die.
Since I have never played the games. Wait, what happened to... Oh. Oh, I have 10 bars here. I didn't know that. Someone explain why we aren't boosting the Witcher. There are people who boost Witcher, like JFC.
New critical hits
Better
boost.
games.
JFC Fuller just boosted Witcher 1.
I think that's up to personal taste.
New critical hits boost. JFC Fuller just boosted Mass Effect 2. New critical hits boost. JFC
Okay, I will
Fuller
let them
just
fight.
boosted Divine Divinity.
Moo.
New
If they
critical
are
hits
actually
boost.
fighting.
NIXED 242 just boosted Icewind Dale.
Icewind Dale. Oh. Wait, Witcher, Mass
Moo,
Effect?
moo,
Critical
moo.
hits most.
Moo, moo.
NIXED 242
Moo.
just boosted Darklands.
Icewind Dale. Darklands.
New critical hits most. NIXED 242 just boosted Dark Sunday.
Dark Sunday. Thank you for your boosts, JFC. Next, much appreciated as always. Thank you, thank you. I guess the fight stops when I alt tab.
To the death.
Give me a moment, and this will all be over.
Icewind Dale needs help, but it needs more help in the polls. It's already in top 4. But you're right. It has a chance of being knocked down with the lower ranks rushing upwards, like Arcs and Gothic 2 and all the other ones. Just might get knocked down. Divine Divinity is gonna come up at some point. There are so many games, you're right. I don't think I can in my lifetime get to play all of the games on the lists. At least on stream. Could happen. But probably not.
That's all you got?
Black Friday, Dark Sunday. It's fun trying, yeah. What is wrong with me? I guess I was... I don't know what I was. Entangled. I will have time to list down to my son. Can you list to his son? All the games will be complete one day. But by that time, there will be other games coming out. There will be other nominations. So it is a fool's errand to try and play every game that every viewer wants. There are way less must-play games coming out nowadays. They are still coming out. I think it was the case in the past as well. We just have a better memory of those nostalgic times that we had. There's a guy who was playing every RPG ever released. Last I heard, he was still in 1980s. Games were being released faster than he was completing them. Are you talking about Landale? Or... But he does console RPGs only. He's still going on. If you're talking about Landale. If you believe half the community here, you only need to play Axe. Yeah, Landale only does console. I didn't know there was another person who had an RPG challenge. Honestly, the idea of Critical Hits came from a challenge. I wanted to play as many RPGs as possible, but I didn't want to go through a periodical or historical list or something. Like chronological order. Some of the ideas are still there, you know, playing games, series in the order of release, etc. Oh no! Keep those buckets moving, man. We have to make sure the rest of this district doesn't go up in flames as well. Is there anything I can do to help? You can ask Captain Brilena to let us do our job. The Steward can't let this go. If we do, this city belongs to them. How did the fire start? Mo's gang was behind this. I'd bet a year's wages on it. They were trying to send the watch a message. Well, she's gone too far this time. If it's a war she wants, it's a war she's going to get. Anything I can do? You can ask Captain Brilena to let... Who did this? Mo's gang. What do you mean? The good captain's being too timid out here, afraid to clamp down on this district, and this is what her caution has brought us. Mo strikes at us whenever she pleases, and now Lieutenant Rowe has been lost to this blaze along with a number of our brothers. Look, we are busy here right now. If you are looking for new orders, Marshal Cormick is over at the merchant quarters speaking with Captain Brilena. Who knows, maybe after this the Marshal will finally be able to convince the good captain we need to act. Best RPGs from 2019. What is that? Kingmaker? Is it 2019? I don't know the release year. The guy playing every RPG is Chester Bolingbroke. On Twitch? JFC? Oh, Disco Elysium. Oh, I completely agree. Yeah. I completely agree with that. Okay, I think we are done with this Docks district. We can simply go to the Merchants district. Let's rest, sell stuff. You couldn't choose the best RPG. I cannot decide between Disco Elysium and Planescape Torment. I don't necessarily want to decide. They are both great games in their own way. Can I sell this? Okay. Wow, okay. Yeah, it's in 13 years he got to 1988. I don't think he'll be completing that.
Yes.
So this page is full. Maybe we start putting the potions here. What is this? Cookery +1. Actually, why don't I give the scrolls to Nishka? She can keep them, and if necessary, she can use them too. I need to set my bars once more. I have so many new potions.
Yes.
How can I help?
Yeah.
How can I help?
Arrow.
Your command.
Let's give you the arrows also.
Yes.
Okay.
Everyone, follow me.
Your command.
Alright, this is good enough for now. Let's go to an exit. Mimicry is what you wish Neverwinter Nights 2 had been. I understand, it's definitely in your top tier, yeah. That's for me, Mitral. What's for me? That's for comma Mitral, or is it for me? Okay, I'm going to take a very short break, 5 minutes or so. You ask what is this 3+1? Did I? I don't even know. I don't even know. I asked cookery +1. I didn't realize I was keeping a cookery +1. Did I say 3+1? Maybe. Anyway, I'll be taking a very short break. I will be running some ads and playing some clips for you. As usual, you know the drill. I shall be back very soon. Stay tuned and thank you for your patience. I'll be right back. QP comes in behind the soldiers with nothing but jocks and sunglasses. That was amazing. Hey, PQC. Demo? No, I don't think you can spam them yet. We are not... we haven't progressed the game stage enough. Yes, exactly. That's what I was thinking. Word game out. QP is an absolute chat for sure. Look at him. Look at him. He saved the day. Makes sense. Sabotage myself.
Whoops.
Okay, it worked, but I'm not sure if I did a good thing or not. All right. Here, take some of my hair. Hey, you want more? More hair? How about this? Is this better? It's actually annoying. Oh, laka lay. Laka kaka. Kakalay. That was my best bear impression. Are we going to swing on the rope like opposing force this time for real? We are actually. No, this is not a rope. This is not a rope. It was a barnacle. No. Baited. We can do that. No worries. Don't attack the explosives. I'm trying not to. See, I'm not attacking the explosives.
Hi.
Don't pick at it, Max. It's too hard to get back in the socket.
Jimmy, I don't know how I got here, but I'm sorry for all the things I said. Don't worry, baby. Now that you're back in my life, nothing can stop me now. I'm unbeatable. Thanks for the glove, Jimmy.
I'm feeling full of the Christmas spirit already.
Where to, Sam?
We're off to the north.
I see you.
Alright, I'm back. Thank you for your patience. Let's continue to the Merchants District. Or rather, Merchant Quarter. Hello? Oh, travel. Okay.
Everybody, follow
Welcome
me.
back.
Thank you, Tazan. Thank you.
Lemme Vakrain. Apio Novo.
Careful what you wish for. You just
Apio
might
Novo.
get it.
Yes.
Creepy. No need to be
Apio
creepy.
Novo.
Very nice character though. Nice discovery
Creo
next.
Novitus.
Apio Novo.
Everybody, follow me.
I think it might be a good idea for me to put these bars
Your
all the way over
D2X.
there, rather than all the way over here.
Et alto Mutia.
I'm disappointed. I thought you'd be harder to find than this, Nishka. Leldon's been after you for some time now.
If I didn't want to be found, you'd still be stumbling around in the dark, Tremel. Tell Leldon to back off, or I'll be coming for him.
We've already gone through this before with the other thugs Leldon sent, Trammel. Walk away and you'll do.
Leldon's not just paying me gold for this. He's also bringing me in as his partner, just as soon as I bring him your horns.
You're doing this to become Leldon's partner? Trust me, I'll be doing you a favor, killing you.
I don't want to fight if we don't have to.
You're acting like this is some kind of choice. You're all marked,
Love.
and I intend to collect.
Hey,
Come
careful.
on, demon girl.
Careful making fun
Let's
of
see
love.
if you're as hard to kill as they say.
Nature will have its say.
This one's mine.
She's not to be trifled with.
Take that! Take that!
Whoa,
Leldon's more
okay.
obsessed than I thought. I wonder how many of his goons will have to
41
carve
crit.
up before he gets wise.
I think it's time we paid Leldon a visit.
I guess you're right. As much as I'm enjoying tweaking his nose, Leldon's getting out of hand.
I'm not certain Leldon is the one we need to worry about. At least he makes his grievances plain.
He'll be ready, though. Since he knows I'm here, he's got to know that I'll be coming for him.
I'd like to meet with him. I'd like to meet with him, not meet with him. I'd like to meet with him. See if we can work things out peacefully.
Sure, that'll work. Hi, Leldon. Remember me? Yeah, the one you're trying to kill. Well, would you mind stopping that? Right, thanks.
I can be very persuasive.
Leldon's not going to give up. Trust me, he was my partner. I know him. He's got a soft spot, though. There's this coin of his that he thinks is lucky. He always has it with him on jobs. Couldn't stop playing with it. Real annoying. He's probably got it well protected too. So I want to steal it out from under his nose.
What? How will stealing a coin help us?
If theft got you and us in this trouble to begin with, I fail to see how it will solve matters by stealing again.
Don't you see? If I can get my hands on that coin, he might give up. After all, without it, his plans will always fail. At least he thinks so.
I don't know.
I don't think it's even a plan. It doesn't even make sense.
I prove I'm better than he is by getting around his guards and traps. He gets worried, loses his nerves, and the attacks stop. What's not to like?
I'll tell you what's not to like. Anyone willing to resort to murder over a theft isn't likely to stop because it's done to them a second time. And furthermore, it has nothing to do with why we're here in the city. Not at all. If we want to do something, we should seek out the druid lore masters in Neverwinter Wood, as I suggested.
Oh, so is that your problem? That we're not doing what you want to do? Maybe you haven't thought of this, but maybe there's a reason you haven't come across any druids. Have you thought of that? Maybe they're all gone, or in hiding, or they just gave up their duties, kind of like you have by being in the city. I mean, why are you even here? Huh? Why?
Calm down, Nishka.
Why are you siding with her? Why doesn't she answer my question?
You are right, of course. I should not be here. But I do not know where else to go, and the only clues as to what may have happened to my circle may lie with those shards. So yes, I do not wish to be in this city. I do not wish to be a burden, but I do not know what else to do to help. All I can think of is seeking out the druids in case they know what we can do. But I will go along with whatever our leader decides. If we help you, so be it. If not, then I will stand by that decision as well.
Well, all right. Maybe I wasn't explaining it well enough. But if we grab that coin from Leldon's stash, well, at least we'll have something to bargain
If she
with.
wasn't the only rogue,
Really
I
likes
might have
that
dropped
coin.
her. She has her saving graces for sure. She can be funny, but I think she complains too much and is too loud. I'll trust you on this. We'll do it your way.
Thanks. And believe me, I know what I'm doing. I've already told you I won't let anything happen to you.
Where do we begin?
The first step is to figure out where Leldon's holed up. I doubt any of my old contacts will want to talk. Looks like Leldon's got some influence in this district. Ophala would know where he is, though. She knows just about everything that goes on here and in Black Lake. Yeah, she might be able to help us. We should go talk to her.
Who's Ophala?
She owns the Moonstone Mask here in the Merchant Quarter. It used to be a place for people who, needed some privacy. She's cleaned it up quite a bit since the war, though. I kind of preferred it the way it was, though. But hey, it's her business. Anyway, she knows about pretty much anything that goes on in the district. Not surprising, considering the kind of place the Moonstone Mask used to be. I'd prefer to torture the information out of Leldon's thugs. But I guess this way is easier, and not as messy.
She has English voice actor for anime vibes. She can inflect an emote, but not perfectly. Anime vibes? I'm not sure what you mean, Becca. Are you saying she's acting like an anime character? But flowed? Longsword +2. Studled armor +1. I might want this for my character.
Yeah?
I am listening.
How can I help?
Wait, what am I trying to do? I was trying to look at the inventory of the badger.
Fall in.
Let's keep this thing. Longsword +2.
Yeah?
How quick are you?
Another L has been. Hey, Catmas. How are you, Catmas? Good to see you. In general, VAs for anime are great. In Japanese and English, they hire on the cheap side. Oh, in Japanese. In English, they hire on the cheap side. Well, so I understand, yeah. Okay. How am I doing? I'm doing okay. I'm doing good.
Yes.
Yes.
Having a good time. How are you, Catmas? We don't have anyone to use the longsword. Our fighter is focused on... Wait, did I? Did I actually pick up... I didn't actually pick up Dwarven Axe focus. Waiting your coffee to reach the shop. You could go there and get it. Delivery should be today. Haven't got any nuts. What kind of coffee are you getting? Not that I know much about coffee. Yeah, I think we could maybe...
Fall in.
At least for now.
Yes.
1d10. Crit on a 20. Triple damage. 1d8. 1920. Critical range. Double damage. And +2. I think +2 is reason enough, right? Let's give him the longsword plaster. What? What? It's Deacon! My man! My man Deacon is here. Let's make a Deacon save. A customer? Maybe. Deacon is pleased to see. A kobold? 1 in 9 else is a kobold doing in the streets of Neverwinter. Deacon, not mean harm. Please do not kill Deacon. Deacon, come here in peace. Seek trade. Deacon say that so many times. Deacon tired of it. Sometimes wish people would just attack Deacon with sticks instead of ask. Deacon not go into dwarven caves. Deacon also not to blame if dwarves dig everywhere then tell everyone else to get out. But Deacon gives dwarf mini stories. He knows how dwarves get, especially women ones without beards. You're a kobold? Yes, Deacon very kobold. Last Deacon look in mirror. Deacon not do that much mirrors, usually too high for Deacon. Exactly. But what are you doing here? Are you a merchant? Deacon is merchant, yes. Confusing to Deacon, but Deacon figure it's alright to sit here and people give him gold to take away heavy stuff. There was something else I wanted to ask. Something you want from Deacon? You write books? Yes, Deacon write a few. Not carried so much in Neverwinter, but here they are big in Icewind Dale. Of course, Deacon think not much to do up there, but read. But he not heard so much about Icewind Dale recently, maybe on last legs, good as dead. Deacon mostly write epic tales, big stories of travel. But not like Wallow. Wallow is after quick copper. Deacon thinks, not an artist with higher calling like Deacon. So you're a traveler. Deacon little kobold, but big traveler. Deacon been to Shadowdale, Waterdeep, Underdark, and many mountains and forests and caves. Sometimes Deacon even stop and look at places when not running and screaming in fear. Ah, Deacon. Neverwinter next stop for Deacon, so here Deacon is. Deacon go where the stories are. As long as stories are outside. Deacon very very tired of being in dungeons and caves with bad people that throw spells at Deacon. Is Neverwinter much of a change from Waterdeep? Neverwinter a little smaller than Waterdeep, less squares and cubes, more shadows and hills, but also glad land not moving, like first epic story. How did you become a merchant? Deacon collect many strange things running around the world, hard to carry. Set them down for a moment on Neverwinter Street to catch breath, and suddenly people start coming up to Deacon and asking to buy things from him. Deacon hungry, so Deacon figured that alright. He's backward from carrying all that stuff anyway. Good riddance to all that junk, Deacon thinks. Deacon not sure how long market will last though. Big troubles in area, very scared to Deacon. Deacon hear bad things in Laskan City. Laskan City smell bad, but easy to hide there. Looking to do any more traveling? No. Well, maybe. Can we recruit Deacon? Deacon might move if Deacon had a little shop with a roof to keep out rain and cold and no white dragons and no one to call master. Oh, maybe we can recruit Dragon as a trader in our keep, since we did read we are going to have a keep in the manual. So at some point maybe. But Deacon doesn't know where that is and Deacon try everywhere in Neverwinter. People not want Deacon to move in. They say Deacon is vermin, attract more kobolds, nest in the walls like rats. If I find a place where you can set up shop, I'll let you know. Are you interested in doing more adventuring? While Deacon getting tired of Neverwinter, Deacon not miss adventuring life. Deacon probably need long break before follow after Big Hero again with pen. Deacon likes collecting and selling things, gives him time to write. Between Undrentide and Waterdeep, Deacon needs a little break from golems and mages and snake ladies. Golems? He's referring... In case you don't know, by the way, in case anyone here doesn't know, Deacon is a companion. The best companion, in my opinion, from the Shadows of Undrentide expansion of Neverwinter Nights 1. He's a bard, and he adventures with the protagonist and he writes the protagonist's tale. Golems? Deacon meet golems on travels, yes. So many golems. And golem nostrils flaring. Very confusing to Deacon. Deacon not understand why golems got to be so big, stomping around, smashing Deacon. Deacon think maybe mages feel very small, so make big golems to make selves feel better. Tell me about Undrentide. Deacon remember lots of winds and grounds moving and snake ladies. Deacon think he should like snake ladies part more, but was not much to like. Had to stand still a lot. Nose was itchy. He's probably referring to when he was turned into stone by what was her name? Hadrilyn? I think. There was also Dwarf Wizard too. Deacon miss him, make chest hurt thinking about it. Let's just say Deacon happy to be on solid ground, that be enough for Undrentide. Deacon got stunned, he got better. Tell me about Waterdeep. Deacon actually not spend much time in Waterdeep as much as under it. Kept going down and down and down, make Deacon dizzy. Too many draw, lots of drawells. Didn't like to write about that part. Too much books about them already. Need more books about kobolds. There was something else I wanted to ask. Actually, is there? Can I see what you have for sale? Let's see. Arcane Archer change. What are these? These are very expensive. Are these special items? Belt of Agility, +1 dex, and Freedom of Movement. Okay. Okay. Noble's Cap. Charisma. That's true. Nymph Cloak, so +2 Charisma. Yes. Robes of the Shining Hands. Listen, -1. So many class-specific items here. Is there a Sacred Fist something? Monk something? Oh, of course, there are no class-specific items for Sacred Fist, because Sacred Fist was introduced in Mask of the Betrayer. What is this? It's a short bow. +3 Mighty 3, +8 Perform.
Everybody, follow me!
What is your strength? +1, so Mighty 3 doesn't help you.
Yes.
This is a magic bag. Are there better magic bags? The Andy bows don't scale with strength. Well, there is the mighty stat on them. The higher the mighty stats, the more strength bonus it allows onto damage. So it depends on the bow made. For example, that bow I just looked at, it was mighty plus 3. It means it allows as much as 3 damage bonus if you have 16 strength, but not more than that. You could have more. Or am I getting confused? Or is it dexterity? No, it's dexterity bonus is it's always added, right? I don't remember the rule very well. That's not a thing in 5e now. I mean, you can make that a thing in 5e. That's the good thing about 5e. It's highly customizable. Make it your homebrew rule. So. Are you tried? Okay. Evelyn. Hello, are you sure you meant to come to Moonstone Mask? I'm sure you'll find a more affordable establishment in Docks District. I'm just looking around. Our guests value their privacy. I'm going to have to ask you to leave before I call the watch and have them remove you. I belong to the watch. My apologies. If you had mentioned you were here on official business earlier, well, in any case, have a look around and call me if you need anything. Ophala. So she appeared in the original game as well, right? Nishka, perhaps now was not the best time to return. Lelden is not in the best of moods since your last visit. I know, we already got Lelden's messages. I'm not surprised, he has a gang of thieves and cutthroats serving him now. He has become much more bold and much more dangerous. Nishka, you must either make amends to Lelden or pay him back what you owe. Or... Owe him? I don't owe that 2-copper thief. Well, 2 coppers. If he can't guard his own share, it's his fault. Can you tell us where Lelden is? If you go to Lelden, you'll be placing your lives in danger. Are you certain you wish to do this? I can't allow him to harm Nishka if there's some peaceful way of resolving this. Yeah, what he said. Very well. You can find his home here, in the merchant quarter. I will mark it on your map. Be very careful. Not only is his estate patrolled by dogs, but I think he's placed certain warding enchantments against those with your heritage. I think he was expecting you would return, Nishka, and he is ready for you. Then maybe it will be a challenge this time. Very well. Is there anything else I can help you with? Who are you? I'm Ophala Selderstorm. Kelderstorm? Storm? But simply call me Ophala. This establishment is mine. I do my best to allow my clients and customers a degree of privacy from the streets of Neverwinter. Where's this place? This is the Moonstone Mask. It's an establishment for those who wish to meet discreetly, without the eyes and ears of Neverwinter turned on them. So you have privacy. It's something that many will pay a great deal for, although privacy is even a little too harsh for my taste. I prefer hospitality. What my clients do with it is their business. If they seek shelter in the arms of another, they may do so here. But it is not my business to speak of such things. I heard this establishment used to be different before the war. Indeed, let us just say I hadn't smoothed out the rough edges yet. But through my art transactions, I overheard information on Luskan troop movements, knowledge I passed on to Neverwinter. After that, there was much I could do to refurbish this place and change its reputation. What else did you change? I did have to let some of my employees and clients go, but overall the change was a success, both my reputation and the mask itself. So this place, the Moonstone Mask, if I remember correctly, was a brothel in the first game. Hey Amalandil, we are the knights who say Nishka. Exactly. How are you, Amalandil? Welcome in. How was your Friday? And to be honest, I feel somewhat better about myself as a result. My previous life had a certain emptiness about it that I no longer feel. Do you have much contact with the nobility? Some. As I said, I'm in good standing with them. Information, art, and wealth tend to make friends in the highest of places. And I imagine your beauty doesn't hurt either. Oh, you are a charmer. But certainly you did not come all this way to practice your charms upon me. Do you know what's going on in the Black Lake district? I have heard little, only that a nobleman was murdered, little else. Can you get me access to Black Lake district? No, the gates are closed to me, and many of the nobles that were caught outside cannot return to their homes either. Notice the sun was up when you finished for the night. Been playing some Mech Warrior. You must be enjoying it. Is that Mech Warrior 5? I think that's the final one, right? I haven't played any Mech Warrior, so I'm not sure. Never mind, I'll be going now. 4? Okay. Mask Entertainer. So is 4 the latest, or are you playing 4? But 5 is the latest. You just got banned from our fashion. Apparently they didn't like your threat. Hey Blackbird, how are you doing? 4 is a pretty old one. You had modded. Whoa! Nice roll. Hila.
I like food.
Enjoy your flirk, peasant. Thank you so much for the lurk. Did you enjoy my dance, my lord? We all did. Oh, are you a dancer too? You have the look about you. And what look is that? The disheveled hair, the scent of leaves and twigs that hangs about you, and the way you walk, which could use some refinement. My walk doesn't need refinement, and I am not a dancer. I have no need to put myself on display for the eyes of others. Eleni is my friend, show her some respect. I am sorry, my lord. I meant no disrespect. My apologies to you and your friend. No, that's alright. The apologies are mine, but thank you, I appreciate it. Was my dance to satisfaction of you both? Wasn't that a variation of the Midsummer Dance? You know it? That's the first time anyone here has noticed. Mostly they ignore the girls in the common room. I've learned a dance or two in my day. Oh, you performed it so well that it was hard to miss.
First.
Hey, Blackbird is the first to care. Good job, Blackbird. Congrats on being the first. I want to go to Waterdeep to study at the conservatory. Some of the realm's best dancers were trained there. But it's a lot of coin, too much, and so here I am. Ofala pays well enough, and I save when I can. I'm sorry to hear that. I'm sure with your talent you'll get there someday. You're very kind, but I hope you're right. Hello again, Lord. Does my dancing please you? Why dance in a place like this? Okay. It does. Please continue. Okay. Let's go upstairs. We cannot go upstairs. What is this? Is this Laldan's place? Tomb of Betrayers. I don't know, did you get it?
No, sorry. I can't do that.
You can't do that, okay. I am not sure if I explored these streets thoroughly. I will go back there before moving on. News article about Robbie Williams. He set his spoiled kids straight by putting them in economy class on the plane. That is a news article? Is that the story that's written about? Wow. Must be a slow day. Judge Olaf. Do I remember this guy from the first game as well? Am I making stuff up? Ah, yes, I am Reverend Judge Olaf, a Scar. How can I help you? My friend wants to join your order. He should ask Prior Larn. He is the one handling those who wish to join the even-handed. Does the Temple of Tyr have anything for sale? What do you do here? I am Reverend Judge, the High Priest of Tyr within Neverwinter. I am responsible for overseeing the courts and justice here within these walls. I guess so, but I mean, is that even news? I don't know. I guess it's the times. Any trials or crimes within Neverwinter require Nash's voice and judgment, but I help preside over the trials and see that matters are conducted according to the rituals of Tyr. Rituals of Tyr? In serious matters before Neverwinter, there are certain rituals that must be followed. Some are ancient and no longer adhered to. For example, the rite of Tyr that would precede trials by combat to give the accused and the accuser time to reflect on the interaction and these before facing death the next day. Despite the religious precedents, we found in such cases a calm period before battle would occasionally result in numerous accusers no longer wishing to see justice dispensed in blood. Are you alright? Yes, just a little distracted is all. When you came in, I thought it might be one of our priests returning, but... You have a priest missing? I sent him on the monthly rounds on the tomb of the betrayers here in Neverwinter. It has fallen to the Temple of Tyr to safeguard the tomb in the interest of justice. The Tomb of the Betrayers? That place is sealed off by the priests of Tyr. It's really hard to break into. Every thief in the city is eager to crack that tomb. I mean, which is shameful. One should respect the dead and let them sleep, even with valuables. Enough, let him sleep. Don't let him sleep, let him speak. I'll say, if this guy holds the key. But anyway, so your priest went in there to make sure the riches are still there, all safe, untouched? We are only permitted by our vows to enter the tombs at dawn once a month and not leave until dusk the next day, yet the priest I sent has not returned. I could find him for you. Make sure he's safe. You are not bound by our vows, but there has been mention of disturbances in the tombs. I cannot guarantee your safety. If I allow you access to the tombs, I must have your promise that you will not disturb the crypts. Oh, sure, nothing to worry about. We'll swear to whoever you want. Those crypts are in safe hands. We swear not to disturb the crypts. I'm not responsible for your promises. Yes, you are. Don't test me on this. Oh, and if you were late to rest, I would not want anyone robbing your crypt, Nishka. Please understand. You'd build me a crypt? Wow! Those tombs are so peaceful. That'd be a great place to sleep when I'm dead. I'm touched. That's a really sweet thing to do for me after I'm a corpse. Gods know I wouldn't keep a promise like that to some dead man. I will allow you to access the tombs, then and I shall mark its location on your map. I shall send the priest of Tyr to unlock it for you, but make haste. And be careful. The Tomb of the Betrayers has always had tales about it. Many believe it's haunted. Please return here when you have found our priest. It will set my mind at ease to know he's safe. Can you tell me about the Tomb of the Betrayers? It is where those who have turned on Neverwinter are buried, whether during the war with Laskin or for other crimes. We originally kept the place sealed to protect it from those that would defile the crypts, and for other reasons. But those same seals have often tempted robbers and thieves. I hope our priest has not run across any of them. I doubt it. We are all out here. Could robbers have followed him in? It's possible, but difficult. Once past the seals, there is a locking mechanism in this dungeon. Upon entering, the priest seals the door behind him. Does the Temple of Tyr have anything for sale? What is that?
Follow me.
Oh, versus Goblin Knight. Okay, what's this? A flail. +1, +4 against undead.
Your command?
I'm not going to pay money for it, but it is good. Hard save before I go in. I shall. Thanks for the reminder. Disease immune. Ring of Might. What is this? +2 strength? No. Improved critical unarmed. Weapon specialization unarmed. Okay. Unnecessary. Ring of Divine Power. Okay. Just one slot though? It's not much. We might find better ones. I mean, I think we will certainly find better cleric rings. Gem of Brightness. What is this? 50 charges. Can I say? Welcome, you seek an audience. By the 9 hells we do, I'm looking to sign up. You wish to join the Disciples of Tyr?
Don't forget to drink water.
Thank you, Blackbird. That's a good idea. If that's what you call those skinny twigs who threw me out the window of the Dragon's Talon, then yes. Can you help Kelgar? It is odd that any of the even-handed would seek out battle. Like most of our faith, they usually only respond when provoked, and rarely violently. Well, I may have stirred things up a bit, just a little. But that fight taught me some things, and I want to learn more. About our faith? No, fighting's the only religion for me. I want to learn to fight like them, and learn how they were able to beat me so easily. If you were defeated, such a defeat must have been just. Tyr teaches us this. Your loss was meant to reveal a truth. Truth? The truth is they beat me like a half-clan whelp, and I want to know how they did it. If you seek to learn from your loss, then you must discover why you were so easily defeated. I don't think you are hearing the words coming out of my mouth. That's why I'm here, to learn. But we cannot help you. Is that so? Well, maybe I'll help clean the floors in here with your face. Will that change your mind? Be silent, Kelgar. Let the priest speak. Wait, surely there must be some way he can learn. Tyr puts all who come to him for help on trial. He judges who is worthy and who is not. Alright, sounds fair to me. Tyr wants bears fighting for him, not mewling little cubs. So what is this trial? Burning coals? Drinking contests? What? The path of Tyr is that of the maimed, the even-handed and the just. So are the trials. Can you tell me about the trials? The trial of the maimed requires that the petitioner face those he has wounded, usually those of his bloodline or clan. Never turned a blade against my clan. I haven't. If I knew where some of them were, you could even ask them. Only when one understands how their actions may hurt another, inadvertently or not, can he truly understand himself. I'm interested in hearing about the trial of justice. To fight is not enough. To fight for a cause, that is where strength lies. When you fight for a higher purpose, something beyond the self, you will find that you gain strength through your actions and become impossible to defeat. The trials of the even-handed is the one that interests me. The trial of the even-handed requires that the petitioner learn to see all around him in an equal fight, without the trappings of prejudice. Prejudiced? I'm not prejudiced. By the nine hells, I even travel with a backstabbing tiefling of all things, and you know how her kind are. Without such perspectives, there can be no justice, for you have passed judgment before you even know those around you. But how can one be made to see? Often the best way is to learn through those one travels with. When a petitioner understands someone he travels with, then he will learn to see fairly others he meets for the first time. We've heard enough of these trials. Agreed. Now, where do I go to meet these tests? I cannot answer that for you. Each petitioner is challenged depending on their own path, and not at the moment of our choosing. All I know is that you have not faced these trials yet. They are yet to come. This is ridiculous. I've heard enough. Cast out a dwarf, will you? Who needs you? Very well. When you have faced these trials, seek me out, Kelgar of the Clan Iron Fist. I had questions for you. Of course. Never mind, I'll be going now. Okay, this is a very interesting quest. Very interesting. I guess the trials will present themselves during our travels. We will have to remember. Pap crafting materials. Welcome, welcome. Care to peruse my wares? All of the academy students come to me when they need reagents for their class projects. What exactly do you sell here? I specialize in alchemical components, but I have a few odds and ends dealing with other trade as well. You're reasonably priced. Care to have a look? Monk's Belt, what is this? Improved critical, weapon specialization. Uses haste 1 per day. Ooh, it's expensive though. You think your blood sugar level is low. You took a couple steps after getting dinner done. You got dizzy. Oh, sorry to hear that. I hope you are eating enough. Ooh, very good cloak. Very good cloak. What is Forge Fire? Light Hammer, +2, 1d6 fire damage, very good weapon. You had a lot to do today, so you had to skip lunch. Yeah, do you have a history of diabetes in your family? You should be extra careful if you do. Commander's Ring uses knock. Wasn't a fan of the MMO style UI when you first played the game. MMO style UI? I mean, it's just hotbars. I wouldn't call it MMO style. I mean, I guess real-time fighting with cooldowns on skills, it does feel like an MMO. Honestly, I have no qualms with it. Ghostly Visage, 1 per day. This is a great item. But I will not use it, so. You don't have diabetes according to your usual checkups. Just tired and hungry, okay. Well, enjoy your food. I'm assuming you have your food now. Every item only taking a single slot and all that too. Honestly, it's refreshing to not have to organize your inventory.
And that's why.
Excuse me!
As I was...
Stop right there, kid! We've got ourselves a thief!
I was just running. I run fast.
What's this about a thief?
Check your coin purse. And don't even think of moving, child.
Please, sir. I'm just running. Can I just leave?
What? Why, you're right. My coin purse is missing.
You're going straight to the watch after you hand over that pouch.
Are you sure she stole it?
She runs into my friend, and suddenly he's light 1 coin purse. Just last 10 day, I lost 10 gold to one of these scamps. And I'm not about to let this one off, even if she looks so innocent. Turn out your pockets, now!
Unhand my daughter. That's far enough. You don't know if she's done anything.
But she's got to have taken it. If she's not hiding something, she has nothing to fear. Do
you have any proof of it at all? If you have none, what you're doing is wrong.
blast it if you aren't right. But if I ever catch you, girl, you'll waste away in the stocks once the watchmen get you.
I told you it wasn't her.
Well, you're still out one coin purse. I don't see what you're so smug about.
Thank you. I owe you one.
Okay. Interesting encounter. I wonder if that's going to lead anywhere else. Wait, there's a door here. What door? There's no door here. What is... What's the game talking about? Wait. Oh. It's not here. Now it's here. I don't know. Other doors? Is it behind? Okay, it might be... Might be this side. Yeah, okay. Lalden's hideout? Well, I didn't realize we had arrived here, but yeah. Let's make a save. So since there are supposed to be traps, let's control Nishka.
Yes.
Let's see what they're made of!
Oh, okay. I got crits. Okay, I'm dying. Maybe not die.
Sure, I can do that.
I probably should have rested.
My tears right, but
Okay, we are down.
Give me a moment, and this will all be over.
Stop resisting arrest. I can't help it.
Take that!
I probably should have used Wild Shape. Can we survive this?
Give me a...
Okay, these are tougher enemies.
That's it for me.
Yeah. I think we are going to die. Can we just leave? How does it work? You must gather your party. I don't think I can. Let's reload.
You must gather your party before venturing forth.
Thank you. As a side note, Half-Life 1 is free to get on Steam. Oh, it's anniversary. Wait, what does this say? That's a good deal. But probably most everyone has it already. Okay, need to rest outside. Let's add a reload as well.
Yes.
Okay. Let's do this properly.
Avio Novo. Avio Novo.
Fall in.
Flori Conforus.
Avio Novo. Apio Nova.
Oh, I keep forgetting to activate this Blessed of Wokin. I should have done it for every merchants. I even talked about it at length last stream.
Et Altor Mutia.
Nature will have its say.
Your taste shall be cleansed.
Enemies are near.
Take that! Take that!
Let us press the attack. For Mare Delane, nature will have its say.
Take that! Take that!
Give me.
I will have to go back to every merchant with the buff.
That's all you got?
Oh, he's trapped. Trap triggered, good job.
To the death!
Take that! Take that! Take that!
I guess we were actually supposed to be silent.
Sure, I can do
Avoid
that.
the guards.
For Mare Delane and all within it.
No, no, no. Good job.
That's all you got?
I think we've had enough of this work.
Take that!
They will die by my hand.
Take that! That's all you got?
To the death!
Take that!
Knocked down.
Take that!
How can I help?
Oh. Okay.
Your command?
Ooh, rapier +1. Well, we need to rest. I don't really care too much about actually disabling the traps. They don't give you experience. As long as they don't kill us.
How can I help?
Okay, are you... Interesting. Failure? Oh.
Fall in.
Yes.
Apio Nova.
You found your old copy of Draken, the backup disc.
Take that!
You planning to play Draken? Armor. Robe of electrical resistance. Good to sell, I suppose. Still readable. If it's not scratched or anything, you can actually wash. Well, not wash, but keep the disc under running water, even with some liquid soap. Then wipe it gently with a soft cloth, and it actually helps with a lot of reading problems. If there are scratches, there isn't much you can do, if anything. But cleaning helps a lot. Oh, okay, she can use the wand of stinking cloud now. Under paralyzation also, let's put these here. Wait, 0? Why 0? 5 charges per use, but it has no charges? That is weird. Is this item bugged? Maybe it's just used up. I certainly didn't use it though. Oh, this is also the same.
Everyone, follow me.
Yeah? Fall in.
Bolt of frostbite.
Yes.
Let's give the equipment to Kelgar.
Fall in.
Okay.
Well. Looks like this lock needs some special attention. All done. Yes.
Really? Critical failure. Good job. Good job, Nishka. Well done. Ooh, Lalda's chest.
I am listening.
Vio Novo.
No. This takes a while, having to do this every time.
Yes.
Vio Novo.
It's not as bad as BG though, at least not yet.
Vio Novo.
Just touch the chest. Start the chest of Laldan. What's that?
Your dig to X.
Yes.
And all.
Your command?
Let's see.
Who in the nine hells would dare to break into my home? I'll gut the.
Oh. Hey, Leldon.
Guys, they are this way, not that way.
I was just leaving.
Nishka, finally got smart, eh? Come to pay me back?
Leldon. The thing is...
Save your breath. You'll need it to scream.
Touch her and you die.
Yeah, you don't have me outnumbered like last time. So if you want to fight, then come on. We'll carve you into bits.
All right, men. You heard the lady.
Okay, we are fighting. I mean, what else was I expecting? If there was actually a sneaky way to solve this quest, as explained, then I didn't try that at all.
My word.
This isn't over. I swear it.
Phew! Stupid smoke potions. He always does that when he's lost a fight. The coward. Still, that should have taught him a lesson. He'll never call me Goat Girl again. Hey, thanks for your help. We'd better get out of here before more of his men show up.
What? Without stealing the treasure? We came all this way. Okay. Nishka is a goat.
Follow me!
Yes.
The lucky coin. Cloak of Arachnida. What is that? Freedom of movement? Spell immunity web. Saving throw poison. Casts web. I guess I could give it to you. Why not?
Yes.
How can I help?
Yes.
Okay. What is this lucky coin? Oh, it is a ring. Reflex saving throw. No, it's an amulet.
Nothing has changed.
And Taro Tazadar. Hey Thor. Good to see you. Busy day? You usually show up earlier. How are you, Thor? How was your Friday? So Reflex probably would help Kelgar, right? More than anyone else. No?
Your command?
Just stayed up late playing New Vegas, doing a full explosive. Really? Full explosives? I don't think I have ever used explosives. But sounds like fun. Sounds like fun. Interesting idea. Why you tend to read his name as Bruce Springsteen? See, we didn't actually intend for the name to be a play on Bruce Springsteen. So QP said the name should be Spruce Knee. Without the bride, Spruce Knee. Like a play on Bruce Lee. And other people were making other suggestions, and one of the suggestions had Bright something as a surname, so I just mishmashed the two, made it Spruce Bright Knee. And only after 2 or 3 hours I noticed, well, this kind of sounds like Bruce Springsteen. So it was unintended, but it turned out to be that way. Grenade machine gun, not the most fun in game. Stack high DT, you don't blow yourself. How do you start the game? I guess you switch the game to explosives only later in the game, right? Not immediately. We tried Bright Fists. I think something like that, yeah. Can get dynamite, but I mean, you don't get much. You get dynamite in the first town, I remember that, but you don't get too many. I'm not even sure if it would be enough for the first fights.
Hells. Was that all right?
Because of powder gangers, they give you dynamite for free every couple days. Oh, okay. That makes sense. That makes sense. You could simply farm, right? Sleep gets more dynamites. You could play like that for sure. All the powder gangers have dynamite on them. DLC gives you grenade rifle. Interesting. Not something I would play in 1,000 years for sure. I always play stealth archers in Fallout. I mean stealth snipers. It's going to be fun to play New Vegas on stream once we get there. Thor, I've got something for you. I mean, it's something you requested. Try !fat beat C's, but type it like three times in a row without waiting. Okay, we are going to go to Night Watch, but I think after we do the tomb. No, different message. Like a SFX command, !fat beat C's, then do it twice again. So it chooses randomly from Dog's beats, and I have tried to connect them as well as I could. It's not perfect, but I think it's good enough. So you can do that for quite a while. Dope, I agree. Is this where we were? This is the temple, right? This is the tomb. Yes. These 9 people to the command at once. I mean, yeah, there's...
I'd risk everything.
Nice.
Get what I want.
There's of course normally a cooldown. Cooldown doesn't apply to VIPs or moderators, but for everyone else there's a cooldown. But the idea is different people using the command soon after another. Yeah, okay, let's make a hard save. Okay.
How can I help?
I should probably buff.
I too love butts.
We got the important paradigm as effect. Yeah, we've got cheese 3 as well. It's my favorite. Okay, yes, sure, traps. You can simply walk over them. That also works.
Let us press the attack.
I too love butts.
You have my word.
I love you, cheese.
By the
Where is the Stone Skin? Come on, cast it.
Take that!
Bonaparte. Abio Nova.
Yes.
Abio Nova.
Everybody, follow me!
Yes.
Bonaparte.
Leave no one standing.
Spell failed. What failed?
Creonavitus.
You wish you had a VIP. All your plans are on the moderate. Impressive. What?
Your dig to X.
I don't award VIP to puns. Ah, now you make me sad when you say it like that. I don't have VIP slots available. Oh. I thought you actually wanted to have a VIP.
To the death.
Well, if VIP actually meant very impressive puns, you definitely would have it. What are you doing?
Oh.
Okay. So we are not supposed to disturb the crypts. We are actually not going to loot the sarcophagi. Let's I cannot control
Yes.
the summon. Okay, maybe I enable search mode.
Yes.
Let's see what they're made of.
No. Yes, I did there. I got a hard save right outside. We are lawful, not lootful. We are in fact lootless.
Time for a little fun.
Ah, sweet, sweet chests. Sweet loot. Alas, I gotta leave you behind.
How can I help?
You never heard me try so mournful. I've got my weaknesses. Even if I have to abide. No beatsies?
Yes.
I of course don't know what meme you are talking about.
Yes.
As is almost 100% of the time the case. Is that something? I don't even know what Mega Mind is, so. You come on.
You have my word.
For Mare Delane and
For Madeleine and yeah. Oh yeah. That's the god Eleni worships. The god of yeah.
How can I help?
Megamind's a great illumination animation movie. Okay. Blue Brainiac villain versus a Superman-like superhero. Oh. Bruce? I mean Spruce? Oh.
Leave no one standing.
the land is against you.
Give me a moment, and this will all be over.
Take that!
The early blind fight feats paying off. I should watch it when I have the time. Honestly, I don't watch anything anymore, apart from Twitch and YouTube. I 100% believe you. But I cannot just promise that I will. Because I probably won't, in all honesty.
Yes.
Yes.
Movie night redeem. That would be interesting. We could have movie nights on Discord, right? That's something people do. I don't know. Would people be interested in such a thing? That could be something to think about, organize. Maybe make it even semi-periodic. Monty Python's Holy Grail has to be top of... Exactly, because I never watched it. I would have to watch it, and it would be the first thing we watch. If I watched things, I would watch that. But I also don't know how we would watch stuff. Like, what is a good legal way to watch a movie together on Discord or somewhere else? I don't have Netflix or any other subscriptions.
How can I help?
So I don't know how to set all of that up.
Fall in.
Let's see what they're made of!
Okay, they hurt.
Pox-covered harlot.
Take that!
I'll take care of this.
Eleni, that's not a great idea. Okay. Let's just at least turn you to a bear.
I'll take care of this.
Bonaparte.
Take that!
Whose life it goes on.
Give me a moment, and this'll all be over.
Of course.
Enemies just
I don't
ahead.
see anything
Ready your weapons. They will
from all
die
the
by
visual
my
effects.
hand.
I'll take care of this. Oh! Let us
Okay,
press
Eleni.
the attack.
Come on, fat ass, get out of the way. She must be stunned or something. Paralyzed.
I'll take care of this.
To the death. They will die by my
Give me a
hand.
moment, and this'll all be over.
Your command?
I should probably rest. So there's a door here, there's a door here. Let's check this room. Actually, let's check that room first. I mean, I'm not going to loot the chest, so I might just leave. Oh! Where did they come from?
Hell.
Okay,
Let us press the attack.
Nishka is in trouble.
The land is against you.
Covered harlot cheating.
This one's mine.
Take that! Take that!
Let us press the attack.
No, don't cast things on Spruce.
Enemies just ahead. Ready your weapons.
We are so unfocused. Let's focus on this one. Okay, Ellen is down.
Let's see what they're made of! Take that!
Give me a moment, and this'll all be over.
Do these get stunned? Maybe. You can't bear it when Druid goes down. Don't worry. She can bear it. Let's rest. Bear Pants round 2.
How can I help?
Et altor modia.
Take that!
Tu sono le vere.
No. For my heart. For my heart.
Glory Conforus.
Abio Nova.
She cast Barkskin on
Abio
Mishka.
Nova. Abio
All
Nova.
in. Creo Navitus.
Barbarian.
To X.
Is that a thing? Druid Barbarian? Stoneblock is injured. Oh no. Well, I'm not going to loot, so... Playing a bear? A regular bear, or... At least a werebear, maybe? Okay. Come on, I should be able to rest somewhere. Decently intelligent bear, which masqueraded as a human. Okay, interesting.
Et altor modia.
Glory Conforus. This one's mine.
Creo Navitus.
Okay then, sure.
Abio Nova.
Nice level up. It's our level 8. Which means strike with fist time.
Bonaparte. Bonaparte.
Give me a moment.
I think rules bending and homebrewing is what D&D or any tabletop gaming is all about, in my opinion. Okay, let's level up. Sacred Fist, yes. Nice. Alright. So, of course, we get our strength. Allow someone to play a bear at your table if everyone was playing an animal in a warship style campaign. So, we get concentration, diplomacy, lore, spellcraft, and 2 shambles. Yes, we pick this. The Calvin Green, stick an emerald of or headband of intellect on it, job done. Exactly. Hey Calvin Green, welcome. Welcome to the channel. So, Sacred Fist AC bonus. When unencumbered and wearing light or no armor, gains +1 AC. So more AC for us. Unarmed damage. We are getting... it stacks with monk levels. More fast movement, code of conduct. So we cannot use any weapons. That's all. This is going to be fun. So now we should have some more slots at the very least. Yes. Yes. Wait. No. What? Where did my... Oh. I guess I will take 2 blesses. Okay. Very nice. So basically this level and the next 9 levels we will be picking up Sacred Fists. We will be maxing it at level 10. Before we continue back onto the monk levels. So it is going to take a while till we get our nicer monk abilities, but that's okay in my opinion. That's the beauty of tabletop. Everyone enjoys a different kind of game, and it's all possible. You just have to find the correct people to play with. There is no wrong way. And the rules are just suggestions. That's what I love most about tabletop experience. Okay, let's check here first. Oh, I was so excited. I was so excited with the Sacred Fist level, I actually forgot to level up my companions.
Yes.
Let's level you up. Did I want 14 dexterity for you? I think I did. I think I did. Yeah, I did, because I was going to get an armor with 2... At least make it possible to wear an item with 2 dexterity bonus, right? But do I really care that much? I don't know. Maybe just focus on strengths. Get it to 22. By level 20. I think we are being attacked. I don't know. Let's give you 14 dex. No, let's Let's just focus on strength. It will be better. Okay, I probably want my focus. I probably want to commit to Dwarven War Axe.
To the death.
Can you die later, like when I'm done leveling up? I'm not sure if I want to focus on a weapon. What if I choose a weapon that I think is good, and then I find an amazing weapon of other kind? It's always the question, isn't it? What if he actually becomes a monk and has to use his fists? But how long can I afford the waits? Granted, he is a fighter, so he gains feats more often than other classes. I could get dodge. It is useful. I could get improved power attack. This is also useful. Let's go with dodge. Maybe we will even go to whirlwind route, although it's particularly weak usually. Wisdom, of course.
Yes.
Okay, rogue.
I am listening.
Okay. Another cold lightning, maybe? Or do I want something different? I probably want to cure these diseases first.
New critical hits boost. Starving _
Hey,
drummer just boosted Fallout 3. New critical hits boost. Starving _ drummer just boosted DSX 2. New critical hits boost. Starving _ drummer just boosted Baldur's Gate 3.
Thank you for your boost, drummer. How are you today? How was your Friday? Good to see you. I guess I'm loading 2 more stone skins. Like, there's no 2 ways about it. We need to have stone skins. How long does stone skin last? 1 hour per level. That's pretty long. Pretty long, so...
Yes.
Yes.
Bonaparte.
Okay. Maybe 2 vigors. Mass lesser vigor. What is jagged tooth? This spell doubles the critical threat range of 1 natural weapon that deals either slashing or piercing damage, so it works on our... I mean, it just works on our animal companion. It's not a bad choice. But is it a better choice than another cold lightning? Then we have infestation of maggots also. On already low constitution enemies, this can work wonders. Who are you? Don't step any closer. I don't want to hurt anyone. Calm down, no one's going to hurt you. And how can I trust the word of one who hasn't broken the seal on this tomb? Who has broken the seal on this tomb? Only the priests of Tyr are permitted in here. Olaf sent me. One of his priests have gone missing. Tyr bless you for your actions. However, I'm afraid Olaf has sent you to die here by my side. What do you mean? I'm afraid you are not trapped here with me. There's no way out. There's always a way out. You have survived this far. You may be strong enough. If not, there is little else we can do against the dead and the one who leads them. Who leads them? He is one of the greatest... Or maybe that was like, who leads them? He is one of the greatest of traitors imprisoned in this cursed tomb. I do not know how he returned from death, but return he has. The others gravitate toward him like moths to a flame, and they hunger for the living. He and his fellow undead can be found through the door in the main hall. Be ready for battle. Even with Tyr at my side, I was almost powerless against them. Why is there a tomb of betrayers down here? The tomb of betrayers is a sign to Neverwinter never to forget that one can bring down many. It's a memento of sorts, a reminder that we all must stand together, or we all shall fall. If so, perhaps what has happened here is the judgment of Tyr. I promised Olaf I'd find you and get you out of this, and I will stay here. Okay. So, we will be fighting a necromancer, I am assuming. Maybe through this door. Let's check the sides.
Time for a little...
What's going on?
Covered harlot. Jesus.
That's Nishka, not Eleni.
That's it. Sorry.
Okay. Better put those stone skins to use.
Enemies are near. Of course.
Okay.
To the death.
Why couldn't you do it earlier? I bet there's another group on the other side, so let's go there. Shadows are easier.
Take that!
Wait, Flurry, when did Flurry get disabled?
Take that! Take that!
I just noticed.
Take that! Take that!
Take that! Merblane and all within it!
novo.
Fanthic? Fanthic? What?
This one's mine.
This is the betrayer? Poor Fanthic. Poor dude. Nasher learns nothing.
Nature will have its say.
My name is Legion, for we are
Hey,
many.
Legion. Neverwinter Nights. Night. How are you, Legion? Good to see you. Welcome. I really wanted to buff. Rest and buff before going there.
Leave no one standing.
Well, you know what? Forget buffing your companion.
Abio novo.
Pox-covered harlot cheating.
Creonovitus.
How was your Friday, Legion?
Your dig to eggs.
Okay. Did Entangle work?
Fool.
Sanctus.
Come on, stun. He's just trying to take me through the traps. Stunning fist mists. I wonder what the levers do.
Nature will have its say.
Okay. Maybe they did disable the traps. Maybe not. Arrow of the Vampire, what's that? Purple plus to first of all. I'll give this to... Which one is...
How can I
Nishka?
help?
This one. You keep
Your
that.
command.
Study of fantastical vestments of the Priest of the Realms. More crafting recipes that I'm not interested in. Arrows of the Vampire. Vampiric regeneration plus 2.
Yeah?
Yes.
Your command.
Okay, so was that all? Was this the big bad? Panthic? I'm really surprised they placed Panthic in a Betrayer tomb. At the end of Neverwinter Nights 1, Nasher was acting as if he was regretting those decisions and learning from the mistakes. It relieves me that you return safely. Have you managed to open the entrance yet? The way is clear. Tyr bless you. Let us be on our way. I must report what I have seen to Olaf immediately. Okay.
Yes.
Everyone follow me.
Can't move. Carrying too much stuff.
Okay.
Fall in.
I don't think so, Tazan. I don't think D&D rules account for the fact that humans are animals. Or people are animals. I think it actually means non-sentient. I don't mean sentient. Non-intelligent. Actual animals. What was that? Ash, your speech is not people the communication. Okay. Our priest returned here to us. I thank you. He told us of your intervention with the spirits and their defeat. Please, I ask that you accept this from us as a gesture of our good faith and gratitude. I accept. Here you are, the amount promised no more. My friend wants to join. That doesn't work on him. Okay. That was a nice quest. I understand why they would want to bring back Fanthic. I mean, they brought back Deacon. Why would they not bring back Fanthic? And it was nice. I'm just disappointed in Nasher that Fanthic's corpse is buried in a place called Tomb of Betrayers. When he knows he was misled. Being the naive guy he is. Let's sell this crap. So these are not worth anything. I gotta find a place to stash them, and then never see them again. Wait, now that I have done the quest, can I go back in there and loot everything? Without any consequences? I wonder. I wonder. What test doesn't? Math? I want to see if my alignment changes if I loot them. For experimental purposes.
Everybody, follow me!
Oh.
Your command?
The fireballs broke the chest.
No!
That's it.
No. Everyone's dying. That's fine. Cool touch. Sapphire, broken item, ring of Caitlyn.
That's it for me.
Hopefully Kelgar is going to make it out of there. Can we rest? Kelgar, keep moving. Now this will be the real test. We are going to open a chest. Okay. Let's put the broken item here and these. Is she going to be able to get out of there? Uh-oh.
I am listening.
Just like
I don't know.
Your command.
Everyone, follow
Okay,
me.
we have this opportunity. Okay.
Fall in.
Sounds like a good idea to me. Wait, was there loot here? No. Oh, wait. Did I not enter this room before?
Glory conforus.
Enemies are near.
Take that!
et alto mutia.
Give me a moment. And
Yenpeye koros. Yenpeye koros.
Et alto mutia.
Take that!
Yenpeye koros.
Pio no. Pio no.
Take that!
Pio no.
Take that!
Lemme Macrine. Pio no.
Take that!
Pio no.
give me a moment. And
Take that!
Pio navit.
I guess they must be new spawns.
Yes.
Yes.
Your command?
Light shield, shield of dawn. I think Tyr would want me to put these items to good use, rather than rot in a dungeon somewhere. That's my excuse. Oh. So how do I stop my party from moving? Like, is there a solo mode?
Yes.
Okay, when I turn the AI off, it works that way.
Yes.
Wand of Sleep.
How can I help?
She can use it. It has 50 charges.
Yes.
That could come in handy.
Yes.
Maybe this is the only thing that I'm not supposed to open. Not the chests.
Yes.
I don't know. The game is not penalizing my alignment. Nice stat. I don't think some of my characters would die to... See, my monk has 98 hit points. My fighter has 120. Eleni has 72. Yes. Okay, only Nishka would die.
Yes.
Well, let's see if they're going to complain about me looting their chests. No.
Science!
Welcome back,
I'm with
Yuki.
the science team.
Alright, so we could loot the place. No one said anything. Okay. So that leaves the City Watch. We are done with the rest of the place. I think I will go back to all the vendors, all the merchants later, probably off stream.
I too love butts.
Apparently everyone loves butts here. Okay, let's talk to Karmic. You don't mean to be abrupt with you, but unless it's important, I've got my hands full to trying to recover this district from blowing up in our faces. Maybe we told
So, this is our newest recruit. Cormac told me of your unusual heritage, and he also told me you showed admirable restraint in cleaning up the docks. You are to be commended. I had hoped your restraint in this matter would serve to avoid further violence, but Moya's gang has forced our hand. Last night they attacked the watch directly.
Moyer?
They put one of our
I
posts
think
to
she
the
said
torch like
Moyer.
cowards, and they killed Lieutenant Rowe.
The lieutenant was a good man. His post at the docks was a difficult one, but he always made the
Moyer,
best of
yeah.
his position. He will be missed.
Those thrice-cursed murderers now have free rein, but not for long. Captain, let me lead the watch down there. We'll answer fire with steel.
Those responsible for Rowe's murder will answer for it, Marshal. But force will not root out these killers. We will need time and patience. And we will need to rebuild our presence in the docks. If we are to bring these murderers to justice, we will need a new face in the district. A loyal watchman who can wield restraint as well as a sword. That is why I summoned you here. In short, you are to take Lieutenant Rowe's place. I think you are the best one for the job. You have discipline and faith. If I could ask you to serve us and your god at the same time, I'd be honored.
I'm honored by the request, Captain, and the chance to serve Neverwinter.
Very well. I think the watch will benefit from your experience. And your social graces, it seems. Marshal Cormac has told me of your interest in Black Lake. You may wish to reconsider your intention to go there. Perhaps you haven't heard of the murders there. Another nobleman has been killed. Gentry was but the first. I will permit only the most trusted of the watch to enter Black Lake. Serve me well, and I shall grant you access, but not before.
What's the STEM degree? She wants my experience. And my social graces. So you want to send me after Moira and her gang?
I think that will be more difficult than it seems.
Science, tech,
but
engineering,
yes,
maths, okay.
it is no easy task. But all I have seen and heard tells me you are the one for the job.
It is for the honor of the watch. If those killers get away with what was done last night, then any one of us could be next.
Cormac speaks truly. Moya and her men must be dealt with, and the watch can show no weakness. Steps must be taken.
I accept. What must I do?
We cannot attack Moya's gang directly. They have no base. So we must target their operations instead. Bleed them of gold and men until they have nothing left. The situation at the docks is in danger of becoming worse. What was at first opposition from Moya and her gang is threatening to become all-out war. I had thought they would not risk drawing
like
blades
Moya.
against us in the streets. But through our informants, we've discovered that they are actually smuggling in a cache of weapons to do just that. They're planning for a fight. And if the reports on the number of weapons coming in are true, then the watch will quickly be outmatched.
And my orders are?
Stop the shipment and put an end to the smuggling for good.
You are the only one we can trust for the job. Many of the watch in the docks district tend to turn a blind eye when coin is involved.
And they should be rounded up as well.
One problem at a time, Cormac. By the time we've dealt with the smuggling, perhaps then the costs of the Neverwinter reconstruction will be reduced, which should allow us to pay watchmen their rightful salary.
Oh, indeed. Because it is the lack of coin, not loyalty. That is the problem. Is that it? Maybe your eyes are blinded by coin too, Captain?
You are the short-sighted one, and your blindness is that of a stubborn mule. This is not a black and white matter, Cormac. The docks are the only revenue source from trade we have. We cannot even patrol the roads for merchants to feel safe. So we need every watchman, even if only as a presence there.
We do not need those scarecrows. Those turncloaks are boils on Neverwinter's name, and they'll give every thief in the city an open door to our throat. If we allow them to become any more blind for every gold coin, we might as well throw down weapons now.
And what do you propose, Cormac? With the funds being diverted to reconstruction, the pittance a watchman makes is temptation for anyone to look for gold elsewhere. We must make do until reconstruction is finished, no matter what it takes.
If there are traitors in the watch, we should arrest them at once.
At least someone is speaking sense.
Silence, Cormac. Enough of this. I think we can at least agree on who should tackle this matter. Lieutenant, you have proven yourself to us, and you have done so at great personal risk, as you are no doubt marked for death by Moya and her gang.
Silence when you speak to me.
That was timed perfectly. Guess I'll have to go find her and drag her back here then.
Excellent. Now, I cannot say it won't be dangerous, but stopping this operation may come with benefits. Whatever you confiscate from the smuggled goods can be used to build up the presence of the watch in the docks district.
And any watchman found aiding these thugs should be dealt with. We need no division in our ranks.
The smuggling operation is your assignment, Lieutenant. I want that dealt with. Once the smugglers at the docks have been brought to justice, I think we will need to fear little in the way of future bribery attempts. Although there are times when bribery can work to our advantage as well.
Our informant left word that the shipment will be smuggled through the back alley in the docks. We need you to go in and stop the weapons from reaching their destination.
Be careful once you're in. The back alley is infested with petty criminals and alley bashers. Now hurry! That shipment must be stopped.
Okay. Back to docks.
My Lord Nasher, I came as soon as I received your summons.
Who's this dude?
Sir Naval.
Sir
We were
Naval.
just speaking of you. These men are from the Trade Guild, and I was telling them of the Watch's successes at the docks. And they were about to tell me of their renewed efforts to ensure new ships in the harbor this season, to compensate for the loss of overland travel.
The season has been a lean one for Neverwinter, my lord. The citizens will be pleased to see more ships in the harbor and the cargo they bring.
Quite right. Thank you for your efforts, Sir Naval. Congratulations are in order for you and the Nine.
My Lord Nasher,
Oh,
I shall pass along
he
your
is
praise
from
to
the
the
Neverwinter
Watch.
9.
I believe much of their recent success is the result of our new recruits.
So be it, Naval. After the war with Luskan and the Plague, it is good we can finally turn our attention to where it belongs, and the certain matter of back
The
taxes
opposition.
owed at the harbor.
Of course, my Lord Nasher. With your leave,
I think it's
will
still the
return
same.
to my duties.
It's still the same.
You may go, Naval.
As far as I'm concerned.
After all, the Guild and I have much to discuss.
Probably not as much. You all seem to be arguing. I used to enjoy arguing more. I lost my taste for it. Nobody called you the opposition. Well, we don't see you every day.
We came at once when we received your summons, Lord Garius. At such distances, I did not realize your aspect could...
Shadows grant many gifts, Torio, but time is short, and the longer we speak, the greater the chance of detection. Torio informed me of your
You walk around
troubles in
with a rune card
infiltrating
sharpened
Black Lake
stick
Lawn,
in high
so
school.
I am sending assistance.
Has she?
The Sea Ghost sails from Luskan to the docks of Neverwinter, carrying allies of our cause.
Yeah, I agree,
Allies, my lord?
Yes, I have dispatched agents to assist your infiltration of Black Lake, Torio. Unless you disagree.
But you do still enjoy
Not at all.
arguing.
But
and
I had
debating.
hoped for the chance to see to the matter personally, without...
I only need more time, my lord. I will find a way past Black Lake's walls.
No, Lorne. You will be needed elsewhere to deliver a message for me to our other allies to the east.
I could spare one of the Circle of Blades, my lord. They are eager for work, both in infiltrating Black Lake or sending word to the orcs.
No, it is not an assassination I need, Lorne. Only your presence. You will be escorting some of our priest allies, who, like the orcs, require a more...
You're ignored mostly.
personal touch.
We are sending the shadow priests to Old Owlwell?
As for you, Torio, watch
That's
for
cool,
the sea
though.
ghost.
That's cool.
I shall be in contact with you shortly before its arrival.
I don't know if I had a nickname at high school. To the best of my knowledge, I didn't. Or maybe I'm forgetting. You had 2 nicknames. What's the second? So where's the back alley here?
Don't think you're gonna talk your way out of this one, Wolf. This is our territory, and your little army of beggar children has to pay its due.
Us kids are just sticking together, trying to make a living. But we don't bow to no one.
You're going to work for us now, boy.
Please, Da, don't beat me. I promise I won't drop the basket again.
What?
I try my best, honest I do. Just don't beat me like Emma. She can barely walk on that leg now.
Look at the poor boy. Someone ought to...
It's not like that at all. This boy is well, he's a thief.
Poor Emma can barely walk. The priest of Chantia says she'll always have a limp. Should we jump in on this? No, let the boy go.
Don't tell me you believe him.
Dropping a basket is wrong, he tells me. You can get a good thrashing for that, like most everything.
What are you planning to do to this boy of yours?
Wow. Well, initials don't count as nicknames. That's just a way of, I mean, I don't know. I don't consider that a nickname. You know this can't end well. Let him go now.
You walk away this time, Wolf. This
Satanist.
time.
That's right.
Yeah, I guess maybe I was also called Satan.
Are you alright, lad?
I'll be
Same
fine, thanks
reason.
to you, kind strangers. Especially you.
I wouldn't call that a nickname, though. Me too. We shall chat our black sheep that were damn near outcasts. I don't know. I don't think everyone is like that. Okay, let's make a save. Maybe some of us are, yeah. Ooh, lots of stuff. You're all fans of old school RPGs, you don't think it's too surprising we were in Social Butterfly. That is, yes. That is the, probably what brings us together. And what causes the other side effects. Honestly, I was pretty social in high school. Much more social than I am now.
How can I help?
Yes.
How can I help?
I am listening.
Religion teacher decided rock metal was evil. If she had the authority, we'd have been expelled the second she caught sound of the music. Yeah. I understand that.
Apio Novo.
I know people like that.
Apio Novo. Apio Novo.
Yes.
Apio Novo.
Glory contorus.
Et altor modia.
Creo navitus.
Yes. Well,
Et altor modia.
not all nerds, but there were a lot. So, you know the cliche where nerds are minority and are bullied? Like, a lot of people were nerds in my school, so there was very little bullying in our school. It's probably the same with your school, QP. You've been most helpful, Watchman. Consider this gold a gift from friends. Something to show your appreciation for all your work. Well, we are just doing our duty, keeping the peace. That's what I like to hear. Remember, let no one past you. It's for their own protection. Don't worry, we'll keep our eyes open. Stop right there. The area is oh, sorry, didn't notice the uniform. Who was that man you were talking to? Just a grateful citizen expressing their appreciation for the work the watch does. It looked to me like you were taking a bribe. Well, now it's dark out. Your eyes must be playing tricks on you. An honest member of the watch would never accept a bribe. Things are just fine, so we won't be needing any extra watchmen tonight. Why don't you go find somewhere to relax for your shift? We won't say anything. I've been ordered to perform a sweep through this alley. Same thing. That's kind of you, but I have things to take care of here. Look, I'm trying to be nice here. We don't need you. I'm sure Cormac or Birlena can find other duties for you tonight. You've been bribed, haven't you? What if I have? It's not like you have any proof anyway. It's my word against yours. Just give it up. You're not getting into alley tonight. Let me through and no one will know you were even involved tonight. I kind of want to use diplomacy, but I want to involve this guy, if you know what I mean. But yeah, we will use diplomacy. Let me through and no one will know you were even involved tonight. Those thieves didn't pay us enough to risk our lives, Sergeant. And I'm not about to stand in the way of our own. Be quiet before you get us in more trouble. Alright? Go on in. It's your neck. Come on, knockdown. Use knockdown. Ah, missed. Oh. Stun didn't. Okay. No, not that one. This one. Well, I keep pressing the wrong button. What? Oh, okay. What is Dishka casting? She's using the spell, the wands. Why are you using the wands? Did I tell you you can use those? Item usage. I mean, you know what? Just use them. Who cares?
Take that! To battle! Take that!
say. Yeah, similar thing, except we got in right after primary school.
Take that!
What is my current state? I don't know.
Time for a little fun!
Oh, you did after middle school? Okay. Yeah, the education system here keeps changing. It's always kept changing, including all the tests and stuff, and the types of schools and their curriculum. It's a mess. Honestly, we probably had some of the best years. We were lucky enough. QP and I, our generation. A ton of City Watchmen. Okay, let's rest. I agree, QP. Yeah, our time was probably the best. Not that I'm keeping track anymore.
Everyone, follow me.
There's some proper boomer talk, but that's the truth. I mean, if you knew the specific conditions of the education here, it's simply deteriorated.
Your command.
Glory Conforus.
Emancipate of my generation. That's clearly not true, since I am part of my generation.
It looks as if there are 2 packs before us, and 1 pack looks to be members of the Watch.
Those Watch? Moya must have gotten her hooks into them. Look, those turncoats are even keeping company with dock rats.
They're just going where the money is. If you're going to risk your life, do it for the highest pay you can get.
Gold is no reason for breaking the law and betraying the trust of Neverwinter.
Ah, good. Someone's got their loyalties in the right place.
Forget I said anything. Besides, neither of you have lived in Neverwinter to see how tough life can be here sometimes.
Ha! Traitors! They're lower than the foulest of demons. At least your kind don't pretend to be anything else.
My kind?
Guys, the buffs are expiring.
Quiet down. You're going to attract attention.
Online board game meetup. Okay, Vera, enjoy your game. Thank you for the lurk. Have a great game. It's our duty to stop those thugs and arrest those traitors.
These docks are composed of dead timber, but I can keep a small flame from traveling far. It could distract the Watch for a time, but the thugs, we'll have to handle them.
That sounds good to me.
Stay in the shadows and stay safe. I'll return shortly. Fire! Help! Guards!
By the gods, not tonight. All right, men, move to it before the whole docks go up in flames.
Where do you think you're going? Moya's paying you to stay with us. Let the rest of the Watch handle it.
You paid us to look the other way.
I wish I
let
had
the docks
4
burn down.
stun skins.
Just stay here.
I only have 3.
We'll be back soon enough.
You know, even 5. Also get the animal companion stun
That should
skin.
keep the Watch occupied, and I took care that the fire would not spread. It won't hold their attention for long, and that still leaves the thugs for us to handle.
Well done, you have my gratitude.
I'm just so pleased I could.
Hey,
I
Arabeth.
feel out of sorts in this
That's
city.
fitting. Hey, Bijinard.
Not at all like West Harbor, is it?
How was your Friday, Bijinard? Alright.
Oh, now that is not mine. It only serves to remind me of my failure.
Why are they not attacking? They are attacking me.
Let's see what they're made of.
I've told you everything you need to know.
Hey, Aegis Web. Nice find in there. Do I want to kill these watchmen? Probably not. Probably. Well, maybe I do. What if they? They ambush me later. No, let's spare this to watch. Let's kill them. It's experience, and they are corrupt. Like, these are proper corrupt. These are not just being paid to look the other way.
Take that!
They're also pretty strong.
Take that! Take that! Take that!
Oh, the coup de grace, it's because of the sleep.
Let's see what they're made of! Take that!
I see now. Okay. Easy. What is that?
I am listening.
Fall in.
Okay. Let's rest on buff again.
Yes.
Apio Novo.
No. Wait, what did you do? What did you do? Did you cast Greater Magic Fang on Spruce?
Eleme Vakraini. Apio Novo. Apio Novo.
I am hoping these are being queued.
Apio Novo.
I think they are.
Fall in.
Apio Novo.
Glory Conforus.
Apio Novo.
Yeah, they are definitely being queued.
Apio Novo.
Dig to eggs.
New critical hits nomination.
Oh.
Thor Obliterator just nominated Encased.
Encased. I played Encased demo, really enjoyed it.
Et Altor Mutia.
Nice nominations, Thor. Give me a moment.
Et Altor Mutia.
Actually, you know what? I'm going to take a short break, 5 minutes or so. When I'm back, we are going to accept the nomination of Encased, add it to the list, and continue Neverwinter Nights. So I'm going to run some ads and play some clips as usual. Stay tuned and thank you for your patience. I shall be right back. I think I have found one of your druids. Steadfast Orlane has returned. It is good to have him back in the circle. Here is your 300 gold ray. You are overjoyed to welcome back dear Bree. Here is your 300 gold ray. My dear friend Terrari's return was welcomed by the Grove. Here is your 300 gold ray. Nature herself is impressed with your abilities. Here is your 300 gold ray. Thank you for rescuing all of the druids. I have great hope for the spirit of the woods. Good luck.
I see you are back. Have you had any...
Haha, stupid. Stupid bugs. No. That knife is not going to cut it. Get it? Cut it?
I told you I had a plan.
I'm very funny. Every once in a while, I like to lie on the ground in an infested mine full of aliens for a month and a half. You know, for detox purposes. Am I seriously trying to min-max? Dude, I have played half of the game with less than 10 health, okay? I need some health to my name. No, wait! Your sandwich fell butter down on your keyboards. What? Why didn't you glue a cat to the other side? Help me. Maybe these offspring of your species will listen to you. Hey, you kids, leave that Itorian alone.
What do you care what happens to some scummy alien? He's just a freak.
Yeah, he isn't even supposed to be in the upper city.
Just because he's different doesn't give you the right to attack him.
Come on, let's go. I don't want to listen to this alien lover anymore.
No. Did I just cook the guy? I hope not. You might want to get into those cells. It's his fault. Why is he standing there? What gallery was that? You know what I just did? I just closed the game window, thinking it's the computer in the game. But it was actually the actual game window that I closed. Wow. Wow, Mithril.
Me, whatever shall I do?
That balloon looks silly on your...
Okay, I'm back. Let's see. Encased, it was already...
Welcome back.
Here. Thank you, Tazan. Good morning, Marius. Welcome. Welcome, welcome. What was I doing? Right, Encased. It's going to be a contender. Since the game is fully out, right? Did Encased fully come out? Is it still in early access? I'm not 100% sure now. Oh, okay. Let me find your name to copy rather than type it and possibly type it wrong. Oh, what's happening? Okay, nominated today by Thor and Cased. It is right here. Thank you so much for your nomination. And we can continue. Doesn't say early access. A lot of newer reviews complain that it's unfinished. That's okay. Oh, you are with the watch. We are not looking for any trouble with you. Then you won't mind tearing down this barricade and leaving the area. Like I said, we don't want any trouble with the watch, but we are not going anywhere. You are being pretty stubborn. What are you men waiting for here? We hear Moir's gang is trying to smuggle in some weapons tonight. Word is she's getting ready for war against the watch. We can't let that happen. She drowned the dogs in blood. So we are going to make sure that shipment never gets to her.
New critical hits must. Thor Obliterator just musted moo dow moo moorns.
Okay.
New critical hits must.
Shadowrun.
Thor Obliterator just musted shad momu. Drag
Shadowrun
momu.
returns.
New critical hits must. Thor Obliterator just musted pill moose muff mutter nimo moo fire.
Okay. And pillars too. Thank you for the abomination boosts. Thank you. They weren't that difficult, because I know what you're boosting. Leave this problem to the watch. I don't want you getting hurt. As long as the weapons don't reach Moir, that's enough for me. I'd better warn you, there are other friends out there tonight looking to grab those weapons, and I don't think they'll be as reasonable. I'll take care of them. You probably can. Can't hurt to warn you though. Come on everyone, we are leaving this to the watch hounds. Let's go. Bowl of commanding water elementals. Ooh, we can summon a water elemental now. Nice.
They will die by my hand.
What are you watching? Okay, what's happening? Dazed, I'm dazed. Yeah, being dazed and confused for so long, it's not true. Okay. That's Moir's gang, assisted with the watch with the weapons. Need to rebuff.
Yes! Everyone, follow me!
Abio Novo. Abio Novo. Abio Novo.
Yes.
Glory Conforus.
Abio Novo.
Creo Novitus.
Abio Novo.
Your dig to X.
Abio Novo. Et altor mutia.
I need to wait a bit more
Mutia.
before starting to buff with Spruce.
Et altor mutia.
All in.
Step aside, we don't want to hurt a fellow watchman. You're actually helping Moir to smuggle the weapons in. Who is to say the dogs would be worse off with her in control? Besides, she pays better than the city. These weapons will be used against the watch. Against you perhaps, and only if you are fool enough to stand against Moir. How about the rest of your men? Are they willing to lose their honor and lives for a few copper? They are here, aren't they? But why don't I ask them again, eh? Anyone here want to beg out of this job tonight and give back the money we were paid? I'm giving you one last chance to help me confiscate the weapons. Looks like we'll be earning our pay after all tonight, man. Make sure there are no survivors.
They will die by my hand.
To battle!
First of all.
Let us press the attack!
Okay, at least you are casting it in a semi-decent place. At least we will be able to hit all those.
Covered Harlan cheating.
Spare no one!
I won't. I mean, I will. How do you respond to that? Spare no one. I will spare no one.
I too love butts.
To the death.
We got it, Tazin. We got it. I think it became your favorite SFX. Spare everyone? What do you mean, Ash? Why would I spare anyone, let alone everyone? So that's that. We taking this wagon back to the watch? Yes, let's get going. Wait a minute, I mean, we could have found the wagon already looted and the weapons nowhere to be found. I know this fence where we could get a good rate could be worth our while. And what? The weapons find their way back to the same cutthroats and murderers we tried to keep them away from? Oh, that's a fine idea. Whatever you decide, make it quick. The longer we argue, the easier it will be for our enemies to find us. It's my duty to deliver them, so we have to deliver them. If we don't return the weapons to the watch, we are no better than the thieves. Let's go with that. Fine, see if I give you any more of my bright ideas. Let's go then. It smells too stuffy around here for me. That smell that you're complaining about is duty. You probably haven't smelled it before, though all that brimstone. It should be through. All that brimstone. Now let's do what we promised and be done with it. I'm not ready to go yet. I haven't even explored this bit. Spare everyone with nice spots. We had been from one unfortunate streamer the other day that the word debut is pronounced debut, not debut. It is an easy mistake to make, yeah. I am known to mispronounce many words as well. I'm ready, let's go. Oh, there was some loot there, no!
I'm with the science team!
Is there a save I can reload? No, it's before. Ah, that's fine. No. What am I going to do? I just saw the loot at the last seconds. You could do the fight again. Let me see where this save is. No, wait, what? No. What's happening here? Hey Rosie, how's the game going? It's going very well. You ready for a vacation? Always summer days yet? No, I'm liking Neverwinter nights. I don't honestly I prefer winter. Wait, this is Neverwinter though. How are you, Rosie? Good to see you. Well, this is just before the fight. Do I want to do it again? Just because I forgot some loot, I guess I do, so...
Do it.
Let's do it.
Let's see what they're made of!
Of course.
Enemies just ahead. Ready your disco.
You heard only good things about this game, so you're glad I'm enjoying it. I haven't heard only good things about this game. In fact, I heard the...
I too love butts.
In fact, I heard the main quest is pretty boring and bland. And expansions are amazing, but not the main game. But I'm really enjoying the campaign so far as well. It's so much better than the first one in my opinion. So it has been a pleasant surprise to me. I was expecting to enjoy this about as much as I enjoyed Neverwinter Nights 1, which was okay. Fun, but not a great game. But I'm enjoying this better. It was the first one. Honestly, first one is worse. But you know, it's all personal opinion. Those are not objective facts. This game is, depending on who you ask, could be a great game or a lackluster game because compared to other Forgotten Realms CRPGs, namely Baldur's Gate, this is a lot more of an action RPG than a proper story-heavy, like deep lore kind of game. So if you ask a Baldur's Gate fan, they are less likely to like this game. You just imagine it was really good. It is good. It is fun. It's definitely good. By the way, I did all this for 6 gold pieces. You failed. How did you fail that? Why did you not use the command? Neverwinter Nights had a huge following, but remembering going back to BG2 almost immediately. Yeah. Gate is better, non-biased opinion. Definitely. I'm sure you're not biased at all. So the loot I forgot was 6 gold pieces. Let's go. Copy pasted the wrong thing. Nice. Very nice.
I really love bunnies. They're so nice.
Nice find, Yerozy. Nice scary.
Lieutenant, what have you to report?
Perhaps you'll be one of the real big shots.
I have ended the smuggling operations at the docks. The smuggled goods were intended for a guild of thieves within the docks, operating out of a warehouse near the merchant quarter.
It is as we suspected. Our informant was correct.
I will need you to report to the meeting point at once and deal
Amiga
with those
500.
who were intended to receive the shipment. I suspect they will be much easier to handle without the weapons they were meant to pick up. But be cautious. I also want you to keep an eye out for anything there that might shed more light on their smuggling operations. We've shut down one smuggling route, but they must have others. Fortune to you, Lieutenant, and see to it these men are dealt with.
I don't mean to be abrupt with you, but unless it's important, what do you mean? I didn't talk to you.
Enchantment!
You read those Amigas in his voice. Amiga 500? Amiga 500!
Take these potions. They're potions.
Okay. Try not to go too overboard with the sound effects, please. Lots of stuff. I haven't actually checked my inventory for a while. Shield of Dawn. If I can sell this. Wand of Lesser Summoning. I am kind of scared to give this to Nishka. Ring of Caitlin. You know what? Let's give this to Nishka.
How can I help?
Wait, you already have? And let's give this to Eleni.
Everyone, follow me.
Your command.
Wait, what if she's also using the scrolls? Is she also using the scrolls? I hope not. Well, she cannot use the scrolls yet. But what if she can? Will she?
Yes.
I accidentally took you seriously for a second, Darthazm. That's a terrible choice, I know.
I am listening.
Scrolls must be hoarded and never used. No, it's not that. I am hoping to at some point get a wizard and learn all those. We found a sorcerer. She was annoying, so I'm not going to keep her in the party. But if we find a wizard, I will scribe those scrolls.
Fall in.
Where are my arrows?
Follow me.
Fall in.
Maybe I should just disable her ability to use items. I think that might be the play here.
How can I help?
I mean, I like her using the Wand of Sleep. If she used it more sensibly, she casts it over and over again just because it doesn't affect everyone. And stops attacking and becomes completely useless. Where is it? Off.
Yes.
So, where is next again? You are to launch an attack against the warehouse located in the merchant quarter. Deal with thieves. Were wizards any better than Neverwinter Knights too? You don't think you played one? 5e wizards have the big downside that even if they have an absolutely loaded spellbook, you still need to prepare a limited number of them. Yeah. So you're only as versatile as you chose to be that morning. Yeah, that is the traditional wizard kind of memorization. It was always like that since the first edition. I am blanking on the name of that system. Vancian. I think it's called Vancian. Vancian system, unless I'm mistaken. Looking, I read this. Ritual spells are the 5e soul for this. Yes. So let's see where this warehouse is. There. Also, as Veru says, it's a good tool to be able to scribe scrolls and then cast a spell using the scroll. You don't necessarily have to always use your spellbook and memorize spells. I know it can be costly, but it is an option for emergencies. PG3 is the only game where you remember to use scrolls and it's helped. I am very against using consumables in RPGs. I don't know if I ever used the scroll in any game. I probably have, just not thinking of it right now. Warehouse. Blade is really strong. I love that archetype though. Okay, I wanted to buff. Well, better late than never.
Yes.
Glory conforus.
Yes.
Let's put you here so that I waste some of your time. So you are not in the front by yourself.
Your dig to X.
Run! You're supposed to be a monk and run faster. What are you doing? You slowpoke.
That's it for me.
Oh really? Calgar died?
Enough of this one.
Wow. So freedom of movement. I need to prepare freedom of movement, I suppose. Oh, that link was a bit weird. Okay,
yes.
Let's buff properly.
Yes.
Et altor modia. Et altor modia. Et altor modia. Abio nova. Abio nova. Abio nova. Abio nova.
Fall in.
Oh, this time I was too late.
Abio nova.
Shouldn't be too bad though.
Abio nova.
Your dig to X.
Longswords can count, I think. Why wouldn't they?
Give me a moment.
Oh, what? He's not dead? Oh, I thought he was dead. And he went and cast a huge spell. What? How many of them?
I carry too
Well,
much.
13.
We'll have to share the load.
Light armor. You know what? I should be able to put these on now.
A little way down at the moment.
I don't think I will be able to pick all of these up.
Yes.
I'm carrying everyone.
Actually,
follow
we are
me.
okay.
Your command.
Everybody,
Oh, no.
follow me.
Your command.
Bonaparte.
Take that! Take that! Take that!
Okay.
Take that! Time for a little fun! Take that! Take that! That's all you got?
I think
Take that!
What is glittering necklace? Oh, just light. Oh, okay. I wasn't expecting a fight here. We should be fine.
Take that!
Okay. I don't think we are fine.
Hells. Was that all right?
Am I actually going to die?
Take that! Take that! That's it for me.
Oh no! Wait, I may be able to get him back up.
That's it for me. Sorry.
Nope, we are actually dead. Unless...
He's liking Frozar.
Unless we get lucky. Okay. No. We are dead. Let's see that. I shouldn't have gone in without buffing. I keep making a mistake. When is the save? Okay, after resting.
Yes.
It gets tiring to constantly pre-buff. I never liked it in Baldur's Gate either. And it's going to get worse as we gain levels.
Yes.
Glory Conforus.
It's the sole reason you gave up on your Kingmaker run. So much pre-buffing. Yeah.
Your dig to X.
I heard that's the problem with Kingmaker.
I am listening.
Yes.
I mean, I may just go... How many characters can you have in Kingmaker? 6? Let's get 6 barbarians. Really? But okay. Oh, there is one hidden in there. Are these worth picking up? Like all 15 of them?
Carry too much. We'll have to share the load.
Can't move. Carrying too much stuff. How can I help?
Your command?
Okay. Twelve daggers.
I carry too much.
These
We'll
are
have to
probably
share
not
the load.
worth carrying. How much are these even worth?
Yes.
Fall in.
I'm carrying too much to move.
I am listening.
Your command?
Oh, bad idea. Bad idea. Go back. Go back. Barlow.
Yes.
Bonaparte.
No, don't heal Spruce. Ah.
Well, look who showed up.
Bonaparte.
Leave no one standing.
Oh no, they're reading as well. Okay, we're screwed.
Looks like we have company. Your taste shall be cleansed.
Leave.
Well, look who showed up.
At least we all have stun skins. I don't think they will be enough.
Take that! Take that! That's all you got! Take that! To the...
Wow, Calgary is being wrecked.
That's it for me.
Give me a moment, and this...
Okay, it's time for Nishka.
That's it for me.
She's done.
Sorry.
Hey, I dealt 10 damage. You know what? They are not actually hitting me. If we continue to get lucky. One more down. all those ACs from many different sources, they are coming into play. They can probably only hit me with a 20. They have +8, +9. My AC is 31. Okay, I'm not reading. I'm not reading. Thanks for that warning, Tazm. That was a strong message. I'm not even buffed anymore. All the buffs ran out. This is the base character. Oh, you know what? I can cast another bless.
I too love butts.
Does that mean I can read? We actually won. Well, almost. We will win though. Wow, I'm impressed. I'm impressed. Obviously, these enemies are not the strongest enemies, but still. There were like 10 of them. Very nice.
Yes.
Your command?
You generally think too many spells like concentration. Some spell lists you look at. Almost all the spells were at level of concentration. I don't remember those kind of details. So this guy, okay, we are going to follow the other way, this way, then this way. We will come to this guy as the last enemy. Though I'm wondering if I should go out and sell the stuff I have.
I am listening.
Eleme Vakrain. Apio Nova. Apio Nova. Apio Nova.
Fall in.
Of course.
Apio Nova. Apio Nova.
Yes.
Let's start buffing.
Et Altor Mutia. Et Altor Mutia.
Your dig to X.
Et Altor Mutia.
I carry too much. We'll have to share the load.
Oh no, 18 short swords.
A little way down at the moment. Yeah?
You know what? You be encumbered. That's okay.
Yes.
Fall in.
You be our mule. Nice.
Let us press the attack.
I need to find some sort of ranged weapon for Eleni. Or use her in bear form. She's down again.
That's all you got? Time.
No. Ah.
Yes.
Use it on the wrong character.
Your command?
Bonaparte.
Sanctus.
Yes.
Sanctus.
Bonaparte. Sanctus.
Wow, this is boring. Casting a million
Sanctus.
minor wounds, cure minor wounds. How much do they heal? 2? 6. They heal for 6?
Sanctus.
Hey Banana, you
Sanctus.
don't get this Neverwinter nonsense. It'll be winter in like 40 days. How are you, Banana? Good to see you.
Yes.
I can only hope that it will be winter. No casters among these? Animal companion is useless. Goes down so fast. I should probably not even attempt to use that and get rid of companion buffs. Memorize another call lightning.
Take that! Take that!
I don't wanna.
Another Hoagie. Second Hoagie today.
Take that! That's all you got! Time for Take that!
Eleni is dying again.
Take that!
Copper necklace. Okay. Let's buff again.
Yes.
Eleme Vakreni. Abio Novo. Abio Novo. Abio Novo.
I should probably
Abio Novo.
buff Nishka more than Kelgar. I don't know.
Abio Novo.
Your command?
Flori Conforus.
Abio Novo.
Creona Vitus.
Et altor motia.
Your dig to X.
alto dia. Et alto dia.
Wait, I'm going the wrong way. Okay, what are you finding now? 20 crossbows? Okay. 11 light shields.
Yeah?
Well, Kelgar, since you're already encumbered, it will be tough if he gets heavily encumbered.
Your command?
I should probably make the bear carry all those. Get bull strength for the bear.
They will die by my hand.
By the shadows of Merdelaine.
Pox-covered harlot cheating.
Lichen is out.
What is
Who's
Nishka
fair
doing?
fight? Come on!
By the way, it's kind of silly that the bear keeps making LNE noises.
Time.
Give me a
Take that. Take that.
Where's Kelgar? Oh, he's here.
Take that.
I think we...
Take that. That's all you got? Time for a little fun.
I carry too much. We'll have to share the load.
Formulae of the Learned Scholars of Halrua. Nah, I don't care. Lots of traps. So much stuff. We are basically carrying a warehouse worth of weapons and armor.
I carry too much.
Oh no.
We'll have to share the load.
Okay. Wait, this is like half a group.
To the death!
Maybe. Okay. Come on, Kelgar. Run faster.
Give me...
To battle! Take that!
I think...
Okay. I'm encumbered, that's a problem. What do I... Okay. Take this
I'll
one.
let the... Yeah.
No, you cannot be heavily encumbered. We cannot allow that, so we are going to have to...
I'll let the raid down at the moment.
I am listening.
Wait, how much you're carrying? What did I see?
I am listening.
I cannot see. 19 strengths.
Follow me.
Yes.
So 350.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yes.
Okay, that should be okay. It's probably just this one last thing anyway.
I'm carrying
Heavy
too
losses
much to
can
move.
be a very dangerous thing to introduce as a DM. It can put off the player, right? You have to have the correct player for that. It doesn't work for every group.
Everyone, follow me.
I mean, of course it goes for
Lemme
everything,
Vakrain.
not just heavy losses. I wouldn't enjoy a no consequence run myself. But yeah, there is a balance.
Apio Nova. Apio
Yes.
Nova. Apio Nova.
Exactly, yeah.
Apio Nova.
Glory Conforus.
Et altor motia.
Creo Navitus.
Et altor motia.
Your dig to X.
Et altor motia.
Yeah. Understandable. I don't enjoy combat too much, actually. In Dungeons and Dragons, the element I enjoy the most is, intrigue, and planning, maybe theory, social occasions, dialogue, a lot of dialogue-based kind of encounters.
I'll take care of
Combat is the element that I enjoy the least. What is this guy doing? He doesn't even care. "30% role-playing? Why, is role-playing not inside your 40% combat and 30% non-combat challenges? I would say role-playing is the one element that has to be present and presented by everyone every moment, even during combat. But maybe you mean something like, okay, that makes sense to me. Gotcha.
What are you looking for? We've cleaned the place out already. Can't you just call some of your watch friends over to search the place?
Oh, no. I've got a warehouse full of who knows what here, with no guards. I'm gonna see if there's anything I can help myself to.
Nishka, we looted everything. You know what? I think I have curbed Nishka's instincts quite a bit. Maybe at this point I should let her loot some of the stuff? Or should I just tell her off again? You know, ruin our influence with her even more. Just remember, we split anything you find. Have fun, let me know what you find. Let's tell her that she can do whatever.
You know I will. Don't worry. I'll try not to get too greedy.
I don't know what you see in her. She's nothing but trouble.
She's the only rogue companion, okay? She's earned my trust, and she should have yours too.
Well, I trust you to do the right thing. but not her. So, what are you looking at there anyhow?
These look like contact lists.
Your guess is as good as mine. I say take it to your Captain Berlena and let her deal with it.
I just hope the watch can make use of these.
Not as much to pick through as I thought there would be. Here.
That's because we
I
looted
did find
everything on
something
the
for
way.
you, though.
Thanks, I'll make good use of
Just
it.
looking out for you. And besides, we could always sell it if you can't use it. Can't move. Carrying too much stuff.
Of course, you just looted the rest of the things that I didn't loot. Stop complaining. I'm sure you'll enjoy using it. I found a little something for myself too. Nice plate, don't you think? I'm sure you'll enjoy
With the
using
trouble
it.
we've been getting into, this will definitely come in handy. You ready to go yet? I'm done picking through this place.
Let's head out. I don't want to act suspiciously. She might not like it. Let's see. We gained influence. We moved 1 point toward chaotic. That's okay. That's okay. I'd like to keep at least some sort of balance between love and chaos. Even though I'm highly lawful. Okay, inventory management we'll have to stay for later. For off stream. Let's just find our way now. Right, we are leaving. Return to Captain Berlena. Let's do that. Your favorite part of the Andes non-combat challenges? Ice bridge in the mountains that players set to cross, while gusts of wind threatened to send them over the abyss. Oh, I'm going the wrong way. Getting a few potential helpful elements. Yeah. I like that also. I like those kinds of puzzles. Encounter puzzles a lot.
And I want the archers to secure the perimeter. The rest of us will split up into 3 squads.
Dude, I'm done here. Do you need any help?
The City Watch. Commendable of Captain Berlena to send support, but we have things under control here.
Is that so? Well, guess we'll just stand back and watch then.
You're welcome to observe, of course, but I'd appreciate it if you'd stay out of the way. This operation requires careful coordination, and you haven't had the training these men have.
Did he not see us coming out of there? Understood. Can I ask what you're here to?
This is a delicate matter that has attracted the attention of Lord Nasher himself. I'm sorry, that sounded rather pompous, didn't it?
Honestly, everything you said sounded pompous. Don't you trust the City Watch?
Would you? I mean, no offense, but the loyalty of the Watch has always been rather flexible.
He has a point.
Still, you seem sincere enough. We received word of weapons being smuggled into this district and have tracked down the distribution point to this warehouse. Lord Nasher has ordered us to confiscate the weapons and hopefully avoid a street war in the docks.
I hate to tell you, but I've already sent the weapons back to Captain Berlena.
What? When did this happen? We were told to expect strong opposition.
Not long ago, I was just leaving to report back to my post when I saw you.
Lord Nasher will be most pleased to hear the news. This should help the Watch's position at the next council meeting. I must confess that there are those of us who are beginning to question the competency of the Watch and its leadership. I see that I have been mistaken.
It can sometimes be necessary. The City Watch is here to serve.
And you've done an admirable job of it here. Well then, it appears the men and I have some time on our hands now. Is there a tavern around here that you could recommend?
The Sunken Flagon is an excellent establishment.
Ah, yes. Duncan's place. It's been a while. Thank you. You heard it, lads. The Watch has things under control here. Now, I know what you're thinking. Another evening of boredom catering to the lords and ladies at court. Not so. We all need a respite from such arduous duty. Tonight, we'll be reacquainting ourselves with ale and tavern wenches. To the sunken flagon!
Hooray! Hip hip hooray!
I think Duncan's going to be quite upset when he sees what's invading his tavern. The old sot's gonna have to work tonight. Thank you again.
As long as you've
You've saved me a lot of trouble, and possibly the lives of many of my men. I shall report the good news to Lord Nasher right away.
Oh, okay. We met them as we were coming out of... No, we met them as we were coming out of the warehouse. How did they not realize? I don't know. I don't understand. That's fine. It's story, right? Let's go to the City Watch to turn this quest in. And call it a day. Off stream, I'm going to manage the inventories, get rid of all this crap that I'm carrying. Should be ready, fresh for tomorrow.
Lieutenant, congratulations on your efforts at the warehouse. A great deal of gold and weapons were recovered. It is good that you were able to deal with the smugglers so quickly, for we have a new problem. Time is of the essence. One of our best informants, Phyllis, has been exposed. Even now, killers are hunting for him.
We can't afford to lose him. He has risked much to help Neverwinter over the years. If he dies, then we lose our best shot at taking back the docks. He cannot walk the streets without an escort. So he's hiding in his house here in the merchant quarter until we can send someone we trust, to get him and bring him back here.
Why would he provide you information on the thieves?
He owns many of the warehouses in the district, and the damage to trade has hurt him as well. He also lost his daughter in the plague many years ago, and bears a sympathy toward Neverwinter's plight.
We want you to go at once to his home in the merchant quarter and return him here safely. I have told him to expect no one but you and your companions.
The reason for this secrecy is to keep him safe from any turncoat watchman. What Phyllis knows can wound both groups, especially any watchman being paid by Moya.
We need you to leave without
Moya.
delay. Make haste
He
and
says it
return
more
him
like
safely
Moya.
to us.
Alright. Let's say escort quests. And exit quests. And stop timer quests. Yeah, I think this was a good day, good progress. We made it to Neverwinter. We got some nice quests, completed them all. Let's see who we can raid. If someone is playing Neverwinter Nights 2, what are the chances? Well, I am playing Neverwinter Nights 2, as usual. Just me. Where to go? Who haven't I raided for a little while? Everything who is on, I have raided within the last 2 weeks, pretty much. Oh, you know what? You know what? We are going to go say hi. Ah, not that way, okay. We are going to go say hi to Cherry. Okay, she's been streaming for 5 hours. Hopefully, she will go on for a little bit more. Hopefully, we are not reading the end of his stream, but she seems to be playing more Ratchet & Clank. So yeah, let's go there, say hi. She's lovely and cheerful. Nice person, nice streamer, so let's go there. Thank you, Thor. Thank you for that. Okay, let me speak though, okay? I shall be back tomorrow. And
I'm with the science team.
I'm not with the science team. I'm with the streamer team. And I'm on a break until tomorrow. But I shall be back tomorrow and Sunday to continue more Neverwinter Nights. Thank you so much for all the chats and the lurks and the follow. And being here as usual. I appreciate you greatly. And hope to see you again very soon. Until then, take care of yourselves and be well. And goodbye for now.